Yo, what up? I'm here today with just some EFT. That's what I want to play right now. Maybe I might mix it up, but right now I had to scratch the TFT itch. And plus, I might want to get my 1 win of the day just to get an inch closer to level 30, so I can finally start, playing ranked again. Oh god, they're gonna start declining matches. Great. But yeah, I've been having a great day today. So hopefully that'll continue while I'm streaming. But oh, sorry, I never know how ready I am to start streaming until I start streaming, and then I'm like, oh, I messed something up, and then I look at the stream and like, oh, my mic's not picking up, oh, my webcam's not picking up, and I'm just like, oh god, please, please kill me. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna start with, so I'm just gonna play some random stuff. And if you notice me sweating, that is because it is currently above freezing, and I'm Canadian, which means I'm dying of heat stroke. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to talk about right now. But we'll just get in the game and see what comes off my mind. I'm gonna pick Cassidy just so I can see the what the mutants are today. Not today, but in this game, because they're different each time. Yeah, hopefully the game goes well, so I can just start talking about random stuff. Oh my god, is the audio as loud for you guys as it is for me? I'm just gonna like turn that down like a smidge. Okay, what is this guy? I'll shift to something if I can. I can go Debonair. That sounds nice. I don't know which Debonair I want. Oh god. Oh, my phone is just telling me that I can use Twitch on my phone. It's like, yeah, I know. I downloaded the app. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't need you to tell me that's what the app's for. So why I downloaded it in the first place?
I'm on a short fuse.
Whoops. Let me think. Yeah, I don't think I need to cast it anymore, so you can just get sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, let's see what my other my other my other opponents is doing. Oh, apparently I am a Teemo, despite the fact that I'm here. Magic damage and true damage to revoke is critically strike. Why not? That sounds fun.
Now we begin.
Shot, portal. I don't know. We can do a lot of things. I don't need the Twitch for anything. Then I might play. Neither of these are Debonair's. Oh, I can just hover over this. Yeah, they're not Debonair's. I wish they showed you in the shop if they're Debonair's or not. Or not Debonair's. Like, I wish they highlighted if you hover over this, like, who in the shop. Like, because, yeah, you can just read it, but, like, also it'd be nice if there was, like, a, something for morons like me who have very poor eyesight. Eyesight blue. I really should have, I don't know, do vocal warm-ups. So I always get tongue-tied in the, well, just throughout the streams in general. I don't know, this is a bodyguard. Yeah, I could go this, this for 3 bodyguards. It's not spectacular, but like it's better than. I mean, it has more stuff on the. I don't know, actually. Might become my. Holy shit! He's got 3 items on that thing. Oh my god! What a guy! Well, yeah, that Warwick's gonna be a problem throughout the game because that's just irrespective of what anybody else does. What? That's like an early game boon, while I have more like a general boon because like. I mean, 9.5 is pretty nice, but like also like it's not world ending. I mean, in the early game, it's pretty world ending because I just got my ass beat by it. But you know, what can you do? Do I need this there? Nah, that's Darius. So I got Yordles. I don't know what I'm doing with the Yordles. I might just like use them to farm money in the early game. If I get lucky, I might go Mercenaries, but they're also like not my favorite team. I don't know. I'm just sort of sitting here hoping something will click in my head. But right now, I'm just looking here hoping. Just do anything special? Not especially. Not especially special. What a wordsmith I am. I think I'm gonna. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna win this fight because I have 3. Well, he has 2, and. But they're not really doing much. But I have bodyguards, so obviously they're gonna be difficult to kill. Oh yeah. Yeah, the first time I saw this thing, it scared the shit out of me because I just saw a dude like crossing the map at lightning speed. And I was like, what the shit? Why is this so quick?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Glass is half empty.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what I can do. I might, just so I can field Brand, I might just level up here. I think, I don't know what I'm doing with, I could build with Frozen Heart. Man, I remember one time on Frozen Heart in this game mode, or an item like it, I think it was still Frozen Heart, but like, it basically just spread across the entire damn board. It was like really stupid that it did that. Oh, this is... Sunfire board is nice against a team that heals a lot, which, the funny thing is his team heals more than mine does, so it's like, you know... I mean, it doesn't hit his own minions, but like, also, like, you know... Ooh, that's nice. The crit. I mean, it didn't especially do anything, but it was just nice to look at. It don't mind me as I get like comfortable in my chair in like a nice relaxed position because I'm gonna be. I mean, it's currently like 2 p.m., 1 p.m. where I live. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like a good 8 hours because you know what else am I gonna do with my life? Burn it away. Burn that midnight oil or whatever people say. Anything? Oh, there's another brand. What do I? Yeah, let's take the Tryndamere. Not that I want to build it, but I just want to get the 3 gold plus the item on him. Yeah, because I might be able to make somebody crit all the time. I just did that just to... Okay, so I get
Back what's
2... I don't know why I keep buying mercenaries as if like I'm gonna suddenly like shift over, but I might. Like if I get the like during or like immediately after I like basically if I have it to fight the person after Krugs, I'm willing to switch to it. But if not, then like I'm just gonna forget they even exist. This guy's got a lasagnas. Which doesn't especially seem useful on Blitzcrank. But like, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting, but like, Blitzcrank isn't really somebody you want to defend. Like, he's more somebody that does one thing and then like, you're like, okay, Blitzcrank has done the Blitzcrank thing. And you know, you can now feel free to die. But like, keeping him around for a second time doesn't really benefit any. Like, I mean, yeah, he can use his ability, like, once in a blue moon, but, like, you know, Blue Moon doesn't really do much of anything. Do I want to
My voice.
get her for Innovator? Not Innovator, Socialite. I'm so stupid. Over here, so I could put her there, you there, or you here, there, there. Oh, I just moved the brand. Oh yeah, it's Arcanists, but this is also like, it doesn't really change anything. I mean, it's a fourth tier minion rather than a third. Or I don't know what they call it in TFT. I don't play TFT. Well, I do play it often, but I don't like think about it very much. Like how it works, because it's like, you know, you get two, and then they, you know, become one. You buy three, they become one. Then you buy another three, and they become one, and then you get three more, and those three combine, and then the three combined ones combine, and you know,
I will protect you.
you know, and that's basically it. Yeah, we'll see if I get. Okay, so I should get rid of you. You're probably not sticking around. You're not sticking around. I just got this because it was nice at the time. I'm not like married to Vex at all. Or the Yordles. They're mostly just like a gold sink. Or not a gold sink, a gold farm. And I haven't been using my items just because, you know. Just because. But yeah. It's funny because I didn't even realize TFT was like different in Twitch. So I was just streaming League of Legends. Or I just like showed a streaming League of Legends while I was playing TFT. I didn't know there was a difference. Because I mean, assuming that I'm not stupid, yeah, it is capturing. Oh. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can go. I'm done with your shenanigans. And I'll just save my money. I don't need to buy, or I don't need to get this version of it. I guess I'll do this just because I can. And then do this. Just to make sure you're nice and tanky, because I am probably going Debonair. Not that I have much of anything. But, you know. I'm not doing horrible against the Warwick, but Warwick's a really powerful. I mean, he can go like really hard, but the person didn't really have him with any sort of like big items yet, and he's only still like tier 1, so he's kind of like, you know, giving himself in that factor. Okay, so I could swap this out for Gnar. Question is, where do I want Gnar? Transfers to. Yeah, the question is do I want him? I guess I'll put him there. I don't really want to combine these items because it just gives me what I already have. Because like everybody has that. Everybody has the Jewel Gauntlet passive to crit on all of your like abilities. So I think. Yeah, the magic and true abilities. Physical damage always crits, or not always crits, but like always has the ability to, or the capacity to crit. Yeah, I lose here, but you know, I'm not exactly not in my element, but I haven't really like started much. But yeah, I might go Socialite plus Debonair. Definitely Portable Forge. Manimmune, Cleaver, Death's Defiance. It's not awful, I guess. So let's guard. Definitely not keeping Lulu. Definitely not keeping Corki. Oh, I could just put the brands. But if I don't want Ziggs, and everything else can just stay the way that it is. Just adjusting my chair once again. You'll notice I adjust in my chair a lot. That's just because, like, well, one, I have like a few back problems, but you know, obviously you can tell that I'm, you know, a big guy, so obviously I don't have back problems. I guess I'll give it to Vex just as like a holdover, and then I'll give her like the newest little hard because I'm eventually gonna sell her. Like I'm just gonna use the yordles to get potentially free Nars just in the early game. I say early game, but we're gonna use it. They say that, they mean like each time. Oh yeah, they gain that each time. Holy shit. That's kind of amazing. I wish I got that, but it didn't give me the option, I don't think. So I might want the Senna. Just to get 3 socialites. Oh, somebody else took it. Somebody else took the other item I would take. Okay. Oh, give me the Aurelia. Woo-wee! Got the Aurelia. I also have a very strange way of sitting. You guys can't see it, but I basically have my legs crisscrossed over each other. Oh yeah, I should move my... Where can I adjust my mic without it falling over on me? Oh my god, there's also this thing where it causes lines occasionally. So I want you guys to be able to see my bed just in case my dog comes. Yeah, now you can see, but I don't know how to fix the glitching. Okay, give me a second also. Do I want the Aurelia? Nah. Okay, and there. Okay. So now I can go into Twitch. I need to fix my camera. Basically, like I figured out that I just need to up the brightness. Not the chat. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The webcam. I find that for whatever reason, like upping the brightness works. Nope, that doesn't work now. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my webcam. It just sort of does this occasionally. See, it like goes back to normal when I think it's something about the light, and like it tries to like constantly compensate in like the weirdest way possible. Around yodel. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna continue to look back at my camera. Well, like I said last time I was streaming, that I talk with my hands quite a lot. So I end up, you know, wanting to have my hands in view. They're not as good as in view, but that's just because I had to adjust my camera over and over again until it stopped being weird. But yeah. Yeah, just playing TFT, just watching watching whatever team I have at the time, just doing their own thing while I talk. But yeah, I wish someone would come in here and like start talking to me about something, so I can like bounce off that rather than just like
Cool.
the usual droning on about, you know, what I'm doing.
I can do that.
All right. I didn't realize this wolf had 2 heads. I just noticed that now. Whoa. Not like as in like whoa, but like seriously, I didn't notice that. How did I not notice? Is what I'm saying. I'm not like especially surprised about it. Yes, Sejuani. And the 3 ashes, which are just sort of like a waste of gold because I'm gonna sell her immediately. Senna.
Wanna kill me? Get in line.
Yeah, get in line. Get in line to kill Senna. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I had to check on. My brain sometimes just does not cooperate with my the rest of my being. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the Draven on the sidelines until I. Oh, I don't need Sejuani. Yeah, apparently Socialite bought it, or not. Socialite Debonair, which is just like, yeah, we're the life of the party, apparently. So it's so silly. Well, not especially silly. It's not haha funny, it's just sort of like interesting. I don't know. I don't have the same sort of energy I had before. That's just because I don't know. This is a hard game to like. It's not a very like. It's more like a chatty game, which is, you know, kind of hard to chat with 0 people. Oh, I just lament.
I never compromise.
Also, you're gonna notice that I make a lot of mistakes in TFT. So I might only play one game. It's just to scratch the itch, and then I'll go back to League of Legends, and then, I don't know, just mix it up. I'm basically just waiting for people to get in chat or something. I don't have many followers, so it's like, oh yeah, wait for like the 5 people that watch me regularly to jump in. Yeah, I can play with some of my friends. Oh, this is the opponent's item. I'm like, I hate when shit like this happens. Where I'm like, oh, it's an item. Does that mean it's my item? No. They're right. They just don't want to collect it for whatever god-awful reason. I don't need it. Golden tree. Oh, I copied the Lucian. I was like looking for like, who did he have more than one of?
Yep. The glass is half empty.
Yeah, I've gotten like a bunch of free gold from the Yordles, so I'm kind of happy about this decision to use them. I'm gonna level up to 8 here, and then the reroll. There's him. You.
Killing.
Alright. So that's good. I'll save the rest of my money just in case like there might be like 2 things I want to buy. And now I should start looking around for positioning, because I usually don't position, but like, you know, if you guys are watching me, I you know, don't want to play completely stupid. But like if I was like not streaming, I would just like, I would put my dudes just like wherever I felt like at the time. Obviously I gotta send them around the spotlight, because that's how socialites work. Basically you they reveal spotlight, which can just like completely screw over your gameplay, because like you could be like, oh, my main character like that does damage is in the back line, and then you gotta put something in the front line. It's like, oh, okay, so like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? I guess I'll look for the Debonair. Yeah, the Talon. I don't know how to get Silco to work. He basically like he basically buffs his own teammates, but they die when the buff ends, and I'm like, so you want me to kill my own minions or like characters in order to like deal more damage? And it's like, wait, but no, I don't want them to die. I don't want to suicide my dudes just to do like however much damage I might be able to do. I'm just re-rolling to see if I can get something interesting going on. Apparently not. I don't know, especially. Okay, let's get rid of that Yordle and then add in this brand. I don't know if I already had a brand out. We'll see now. Sorry, I'm biting my lip. I have a bad habit doing that. But no, up here's like I didn't have it. So what does this do? Fire. It's in the blaze for 4 seconds. Oh, it's every 20 seconds. Yeah, I could see that. That's definitely gonna stun people quite often.
Try to leave a dent.
It's in place. This is 25 gold. This is just +1 team size. It's hard to argue with that. Debonair, so I hate Debonair for this reason, is that I don't want that Debonair. I also don't want Brand Debonair, but like what do I do? So I'm just gonna sell them. I don't even know. I should save up money rather than screwing about. I guess I can make tier 3 Draven. I was kind of like, well, what if a Debonair Draven comes up, or like a VIP Draven, I should say. But I'm just like, what? You know, it doesn't do especially more damage as in tier 2. What? Yeah. If I get lucky, maybe I can get like a Zeri. That's a... Basically, Zeri permanently gets her buff. Basically, she casts her ability, and she basically goes like just insane. She just like goes crazy with it. It's like literally like that's the best way to describe it. Like she just goes ape shit. Oh my god. Apparently I skinned my knuckle, one of my knuckles. I don't know how. I probably shouldn't have picked it, but you know, I have a bad problem with that. I picked basically everything. I'm gonna give her this. I can make another Hextech Gunblade. Shot's crap. I'm pretty healthy, so I could probably save my gold up. I'm basic. Oh, like I just something. Just give me something. Just give me Debonair. Her. Kind of. So her Debonair is regen. I just it's not good enough. Bloodthirster. Yeah, I guess Bloodthirster on Draven isn't a bad idea. You could probably put it on him earlier. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Said like, no, it wasn't half my health exactly, but I think I was at 50, around 50. I haven't really been paying attention to how the game's been going for most of the people. I shouldn't have went down that far, but I benefited from it, so you know. It's something stupid, but it works. It wasn't stupid. It's calculated. What was it? It was a calculated mistake. But yeah, I'm just going to keeping the Vex around until I get somebody to replace her. Which is going to be the Zeri if I ever find her. Which is my problem with the playing in this manner, is when you only want one tier 5 and every other tier 5 is just like laughing at you. It's like, man, if I was going this place, if I was going like this build, it would be like, oh, I'd get my dude. The thing about Vex is the longer she lives and the more ability she casts, the more of her own ability that she casts, the essentially the stronger that it is. Basically. There's more to it than that, but that's the long and short of it, really. I could put a second brand just to hope that he casts his ability. Basically, it can stun, so I assume they can stack with each other. I might. If I get the Zeri, I'll definitely sell this Talon, assuming I don't get him to tier 3. Oh my god, somebody else has the thing that I want. The Zeri, see what her abilities are. Do this. Okay, well, you can just see it. It activated for a whole 2 seconds. But, yeah, basically, she just starts shooting her gun. And, it's pretty sweet. So we can get a Tam, Sniper. I think I want the Galio. And I'm gonna basically trade you. Okay, let's move these items around. Okay, so let's put this here and this here. So the Draven's basically our middle point. Actually, I'm gonna put this here, this here. It probably wasn't the perfect move, but like also I had to like think on my feet. Because otherwise the game would have gone on without me. I didn't exactly have time to make a better decision. I'm on the top 4, so that's pretty good. God, I hate Sivir because like her stuff just looks so dumb. Like it's not that I hate her because she's strong. I hate her because like her ability to slowly moves around, and it's like it's just visual diarrhea basically. Like it doesn't do much of anything. Magic damage and true damage. You do a lot of. She does. Actually, I wanted on the Zeri because it. Yeah, it'll heal the character I put it on as well for their damage. So I reelected Galio's because he knocks everybody up, and eventually, like his stun duration becomes 10 seconds. So, I mean. You never get to that point, but if you did, it would be amazing. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Yeah. But I got 4th place, that isn't awful. But, yeah. Now the question is, do I want to continue playing Teamfight Tactics? Not especially. So I guess I'm gonna just the game that I'm playing League. And then play League for a bit. I guess I'll play Draft. Last time I played Summoners Rift, the game did not like me very much. And by not liking, I mean like my computer was lagging. Oh, I need to top mid. I don't know if I ever explained this, but I basically main top. And my go-to strategy is the split push strategy. Basically, like take teleport, pick a character that can 1v2. Like usually the jungler and the normal top laner that's against me, and then just do my own thing. And if people fight and I'm not there, I destroy the tower. And if I think I can turn the tide of the fight, I teleport in, and then I preferably win the fight. But usually, I look at it and I'm like, my team got engaged on. They're not doing well, so I'm just gonna take as much of. Like I'm basically just gonna do my own thing while the team is killing my guys, and like that's kind of like a selfish thing to do. But like also, like if there's nothing I could do in the fight, like if somebody else engaged in the fight, and by the time I would have teleported over there, they'd all be dead. There's no point already. But like, especially like when I was like I wouldn't say high rank, but like I was like high silver, and like about to, basically everybody was fighting to get into gold before the season ended. Not like last year, like a few years ago, but usually people will play safe if they see a split pusher on their team. They'll be like, okay, I understand what he's doing, so I won't do anything stupid. And like a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, all we gotta do is keep them here. It's like extend the fight out as long as possible. Like don't engage, like don't let yourself be engaged on, don't let yourself be assassinated, just survive. And like if they bring all 5 people, which is what I'm assuming they're doing, like in this I started the queue. Yeah, I'm just looking at myself to make sure my software is working. And basically you do that, like if you have a team that knows what they're doing, you just win because the enemy team wants to fight 4v5, and if they can't fight 4v5, I just destroy the towers. Like I take I can actually show you guys the runes I always take. I take Demolish, which causes me to do 35% of my max HP to towers. Every 45 seconds, I deal like it's Cho'Gath, it's Nasus, just stupid amounts of damage to the tower. Like there have been times where I've like in the span of 2 minutes I've destroyed like 2 towers in quick succession. Like I just walk up as Nasus, especially Nasus. That's his sorry, I'm just getting the text. But that's his modus operandi. He basically solo farms his Q. You've got to see me play Nasus. That's all he does. Or that's all I do. So I just queue minions until my queue's big, and then I just start queuing towers. And then, when people try to stop me, I queue the champions, kill the champions, continue on. And, that's just how I do it. Nothing special, nothing fancy, just play, safe. I might play Nasus right now. You guys are probably bored of seeing me play Nasus. Wait, no, what can I do? I like playing Nasus. Nasus is a fun champion that is very dumb. Just gonna ban Yi as I usually do, just because my teams that I have when somebody plays Yi are like, oh god, it's a Yi. As if he's like the strongest champion in the game. He's not. But he can be, just like everybody else. If you give him enough kills, he's basically, impossible to deal with. And it's like, yeah, so is everybody, every other champion, aside from tanks. Aside from certain tanks that just don't have the ability to do anything when you give them gold. They just become unkillable masses, but you just kill the team around them, and then it's like, oh great, I have 20 kills, but only for my lane opponent. Everybody else kites me. Like it's Cho'Gath. Like I'd always lose to Vaynes because they were allowed to do their own thing. Like imagine like 20 kills on Cho'Gath versus 20 kills on the Vayne. It's like, yeah, there's no contest. I'm just gonna get like shellacked by true damage based on my health, which is all I have. All I have is health. I can't resist it. But yeah, that's essentially the life of Cho'Gath and Ranked. You just get screwed. I really don't. Yeah, I don't really like this team. Like the team that I have is just sort of. Question is I don't play Mordekaiser and Nasus. If I play Mordekaiser, yeah, Nasus. I should play like such a more interesting champion. People might actually watch me play League of Legends then, but I'm just streaming what I'm playing. you know. Oh my god, no. Aaron can be obnoxious, but he's not gonna do like, even if he goes full damage, he's not gonna be especially scary for me because I just build tank because I don't really care what the opponent is. I just sort of build up and build up and build up and build up and build, you know, blah 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 blah, until I just start steamrolling. And he has Ignite, Conqueror's Resolve. Like he's not a threat to me. Like in lane, he's not going to be a threat to me. Like he might try. I mean, there have been times where you guys have seen me just like get murdered. Cull. I'm just quite literally gonna use Cull and then. Yeah, it's not especially fancy, but it basically buys itself back. I like how this is called anti-tank. I mean, it kind of is because
30 seconds until
the pen, the penetration, and the heal
First blood.
targets max health. Man, that's silly. Oh, apparently when I wasn't looking, my team killed somebody. Oh god. I kind of hate where my camera is because it's just looking down at me, and there's not much I can do about it. Like it's, I mean, I could put it underneath. I could point it. I'd have to like mess with it and like end the stream because I don't want you guys to be like seeing me fiddle with a camera. Like I don't want to accidentally like, you know, drop it into my lap and you guys be like, oh, this is an interesting view.
There, for grace I go.
I don't know what consumed me to want to flash for no reason. It's like, man, I want to get back to lane. I want to get to lane faster, so I just Q. Or not Q. Just, flash.
Spirits fated to burn.
Oh, the Garen's apparently gonna push it up a little. Trying to, like, harass me. What the thing is that he's... Oh my god, I'm running so hard. Probably just from the stream, but... You know. Oh my god, I just slid. I don't know if you guys can see the same lag that I see. I don't think the Garen realizes that I can actually heal just as fast as he can. I just wish... Oh god, I accidentally, did what I shouldn't have. What did you do, Garen? You dealt like a tiny bit of damage to me. And now he has to stand here and like take my damage. Like, see, like he stood in my E and took so much damage.
This must end.
Oh shit, I missed the siege minion. Oh well. Yeah, the Garen's just gonna... Like, he has Ignite, and at the same time... What's his name? So dumb. I'm gonna poke him just to, He's gonna try to ignite me. Fuck. But he's not gonna, like, snowball off that at all. He can't. It's like, what's he gonna do? Just get more aggro on me? He can't really, like... So I can reduce his attack speed. Like, I can't remove his speed. But, like, yeah. Like, oh what, he gets one kill. Like, the amount of gold that I generate just from existing as Nasus is so...
Birds sleep best in their tombs.
And then he cues a minion. What a genius. Yeah, once I get my band complete, the like however many
Executed.
abilities I need to. Oh my god, what do you get to execute? Be a tower? Oh, interesting.
Into the beyond.
Yeah, Garrett's gonna lose money and experience because he can't TP back to lane like I can. And like, yeah, he got 1 kill, but like, you know, yeah, he kind of like, if he didn't get that kill, he'd be so far behind.
I bring death.
That's the thing. When you take Ignite, you're basically like committing to like trying to kill your lane opponent as many times as humanly possible. The thing is, like right now, these fucking Berserk Greaves, what a moron. And that's just supposed to like scale his damage, but like I just guess I'll buy a ward.
It is
I'm gonna try to do some damage to my tower, but like who cares? There's Zed. That means, oh, the enemy Zed. The enemy Zed died to minions. Why? How do you manage this? Here might try to all-in me under tower, but if he does that, that would be pretty dumb. Plus, he'd probably try to Q to run into me. He did a bit of damage to my tower, but the thing is that I can do the same amount of damage to his tower just by killing him once. So oh shit.
was meant to fall.
Missing Qs in CS. He's running away as if this minion wave isn't turning in my favor.
Between
An enemy has been slain.
mortality.
He's trying to kill me, but the thing is that I have Grasp and dying, so I do this better than he does. He has passive to rely on, but he needs his passive like so much. I really don't. Well, I mean, I use my passive too, because it heals me some damage, but like, you know. The thing is that I could poke Garen really easily. See? I was playing scared. Then he goes in,
Is not
does a bit, but now he has to like contend with me being like on the tower and shit.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I got my band going, so I can really
like days.
like he just has Berserk Graves. I don't know why Kha'Zix hasn't tried to gank him because he's just. I mean the Vel'Koz is apparently really bad on their team. Oh god, they have a fucking Ocean Drake. This is what I hate. I hate myself. See? Like he hits me and then runs away. It's like you're not capitalizing on the advantage you have. Like if you really thought you were stronger than me, you'd fight me more. Yeah, I'm not even gonna chase Garen. He's faster than I am. It's like if he gets, he's not gonna get pushed out of lane because he can just come back. But I can just continue to queue. Once I get my cull, I'll be good. If he backs, that'd be so bad for him because he'd lose so much money and not be able to hit tower a few times. Oh god, he actually chased the Vel'Koz into the fucking jungle, but an idiot. Does he not realize I'm Nasus?
Life is part of a cycle.
Is he trading lanes? Why? Oh fuck. Oh, I hope my Q would come back.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, that team is mostly ED.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, should be playing better, but doesn't really matter. But yeah, he was only like 1 Q away from death. I don't know why Garen. Oh, Garen's so hungry for kills.
Is it what life
Yeah, he's tired of playing against me, so he's trying to like find other places to be. Oh. I like how Kha'Zix doesn't even like say what he's saying that for.
my entrails?
Hey, there's like nobody here. So I'm just gonna solo this while nobody's looking. Yeah, Garen's pushing him into the lane. I mean, he might destroy my tower, but like that doesn't matter because like I'm gonna be in this lane forever. Yeah, he takes that. Even if he does take it before I get back,
An enemy has been
I gotta take
slain.
everything from him.
An ally has been slain.
See?
Has been slain. You are slain an enemy. Killing spree.
For grace, I go.
Garen saw 6 seconds before he even comes back to life and he doesn't have teleport, so like, you know,
Shut
good for him. See, he takes my tower and then look at this shit. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, I just killed you. You want to fight again? Oh, he's got. I think he's got a full item now. Wait, what?
You have been slain. Turret plate.
Now I can buy Hell, or can't buy Hellbreaker yet. Oh well. I'm not playing very well, but like also, like Garen can't 1v1 me when I have my ult up.
An ally has been slain.
I should have had tier this entire time. I forgot to buy it. Playing Alice with all these items, so I don't ever need to back again. Essentially, have to buy shit. Thing is now that I've done this, they're gonna need to keep their eyes on me. Garen's like, Garen's trying to build. It's so squishy, so squishy. It's like he invested all in damage, and then he's just gonna like wonder why he dies every single time he fights me.
Nothing.
Like once I start getting like items. And yeah, they keep getting that, but like who cares? Like I'm farming. I'm being allowed to farm as Nasus. That's all that matters in this game. That they can get all the free gold from other sources as possible. Like yeah, obviously he's not here. Why would he? He knows he can't fight me with my ult up. Like he'll come up again and be like, okay, I can fight you now. And it's like, no, you're never. As this game goes by, he's gonna slowly realize that I get stronger and stronger. He gets like squishier and squishier to me. You see, just like the odds of somebody like. See, like he's already at half, and then like his tower he thinks exists. See, the thing is Garen can't fight me. He had Zed up here to help him, and he can't even. See, the thing is that if he goes in, I kill him. If he goes out, slow him. Like, if he tries to Q me to slow me down, it is. Like, what? Ah. Who the fuck? It's the Kha'Zix. He's 6-2. It's like I want to die. What a baby. Like, come on, dude. Like, oh, Nasus is bad. And it's like, really? That's what you think? Like, the Garen... Oh, he's building such fucking garbage. And everyone's just like, oh... It's like, why surrender? Why would you ever surrender this game? Come on. He's just wasting his gold.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not even gonna talk to the Kha'Zix. It's like, just like I have this.
An ally has been slain.
Perhaps shooting
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's the problem with people in this game, is that they don't realize that like it literally doesn't
An
matter.
enemy has been slain.
The rest of the game just does not matter. Like, oh man,
Life and death.
like I just scale for days.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
He's got
Life is part of the cycle. Yours is
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
See, the Kazakhs like literally thinks that the game is about like killing and nothing but killing. It's like, look how many people are coming. Just push the fucking lanes. Just push. See, they like need more than one person to fight me at all times.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage.
I'm just doing it to piss off Kazakhs because he's such an asshole. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna flame the Nasus and think that's gonna, you know, help the game run. Oh. eh. Just gonna mute everybody. Oh yeah, the Kazakhs actually has items. Last time I saw the Kazakhs, he had like jack shit.
An
That's a
ally has
mistake
been
on
slain.
my end. Honestly, I just want to lose so the Kazakhs loses more than anything.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's like, honestly, if that's all he's gonna do is get mad at me, why shouldn't I? Like, why should I try if he doesn't want me to try? Like, he keeps asking for surrender. And, like, everybody doesn't know how to deal with a Garen that, like, look at the fucking shit he has! They have no tank, and yet my team, like, doesn't know what they're doing
is attacked.
against the enemy team.
Eyes ahead.
Like, oh, you're into.
Has been destroyed.
It's like, cool. I'm not even gonna help him. Like, this is how, like, you know, if he's gonna be salty to me, oh, they're on Baron apparently. Makes sense considering we have no wards. Oh, they're not doing it. Why not?
Do not try my patience.
They should have. They could have just taken it like. Oh. What the fuck is he doing? He's the. Oh my god. Wait a second. The funny thing is the Caitlyn score is
An
even worse than
enemy is
mine.
legendary. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
See, I'm just like fucking with the Kazakhs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like I'm not even like trying to win at this point. It's like the Kazakhs doesn't want to win.
Your inhibitor
He wants to be
has been
mad.
destroyed.
I really shouldn't be doing this, but you know, this is the game the Kazakhs wants. He wants team deathmatch.
I walk through the ages.
Team deathmatch. Because that's the only thing he thinks matters is team deathmatch. Oh. Okay. It's like our bot lane, like our Caitlyn doesn't know how to kite at all. And our team doesn't know how to like the thing is that he got a kill off me. The rest of the kills are from everybody else, not knowing how to deal with an AD Garen, because everyone's just
Your turret
they just don't know what they're doing. And like the entire enemy team is like, okay, we're gonna have to fight the Nasus. They know how to deal with this switch pusher. My team doesn't. Or not a switch pusher, like they don't know how to deal with a Roman Garen. But my team doesn't, like, you know. But yeah, it's like I won't say I didn't make the game worse for everybody else, but like also, like, should I care? Funny thing is, I wasn't even doing the worst. They're like, "Oh, it's your fault the Garen's roaming." It's like, no, it's not. Like, look at the amount of people that come to my lane. And the thing is, like, Kha'Zix doesn't realize what a split push chat is. He's like, "Oh, but you die every time they come to you." It's like, yeah, because you don't distract them. That's I mean, I was mentioning this before, is that the enemy team can just do whatever they want, and my team doesn't react to them at all. Like it's not that they don't follow them. I don't need them to follow them. I need them to not do nothing. Like in the time that my team does nothing. Is it okay if I'm streaming this? Just fucking jump in. Is it okay if I stream this? I'm streaming right now. Actually, I'm actually in this guy's Discord, so if they say it's okay, I'm totally gonna join the Discord. Oh my god, I should flag my stream as mature for as soon as possible. Where's the damn button? Where's the button? Where's the button? What they say? It's fine. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they left. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the. Oh yeah. Well, it's good to have confirmation that it's okay for me to stream while I play with them. It's a lot better to do that than be with just myself. Just goddamn, that's where the real fun comes in. Too toxic for all people. Yeah. Sad. Man, this one. I think I saw it. Yeah, my face is. You can't really see it very well. But yeah, my face is like. Well, I was walking for like over an hour, so I've kind of been sunbeaten, eaten up by the sun. Ooh. I got loot boxes, but no keys. Oh man, you know the funny thing is that they might try to report me for that, but like the thing is that you look at my items, you look that I'm NASA's, you know that I have Hullbreaker, and it's like Riot knows that people play split pushers. They have a fucking item for split pushers specifically. It's like why wouldn't like oh you think split pushers are so good, and it's like oh he didn't participate in team fights. It's like yeah, that's the strategy. So that's how you play the strategy. It's that you just split push. I'm gonna buy Kassadin. Oh my god. Or not Kassadin, jeez. Well, if I wanted to buy Kassadin, that would have been embarrassing. Unless Rock is a nice support. Like if I ever get like forced to support, Warwick's just an easy jungler if I ever am forced to jungle. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's the way that I'm toxic, is that I react to toxicity by no longer caring about the game and no longer trying. And like it's also the fact that this isn't ranked. And like the Kazakhs is like, oh, this game's unwinnable. I don't want to play anymore. It's like, come on, man. If you're gonna say that, then why should I try? The thing is that even if they try to report me, it's like they're gonna see what the Kazakh said in chat, and it's gonna notice that he tried to surrender like 10 minutes into the game. Like it's funny when people act like they know how to play the game and yet don't know certain strategies. And it's like they're blaming me for not following the Garen around. It's like I'm not his fucking handler. I'm not his babysitter. Like, and if the bot lane can't deal with that, that's the rest of the team's problem. Like he's just a Garen. Kite him. Just kite him. He has no tank items. Just kill him. Just like easily kill him. Like they had a thresh into Caitlyn. You could have just killed him, but they were probably already not winning their lanes. And like the thing is, like Garen doesn't do much unless you let him on top of your face. Like he doesn't have a gap post. Like all he does is speed up. That's it. Just and the thing is that Caitlyn has such a good escape. It's like, what are you doing? And like also the jungler is like the amount of resources they had to put into stopping me from being top lane is so high that like it's not that I wasn't doing anything wrong. Like I did die a bunch that game, but like oh. Hmm. 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 NASA support is so bad though. Like all he has is W. I hate when people like play a role or play a champion in a role that doesn't suit them at all. Like
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
certain champs just shouldn't be played like in there. I could top Karthus. Yeah, let's. Oh my god, that's what I can do. I could top Karthus. Just to meme my team. Then there's like Dark Harvest, Taste of Blood, Treasure Hunter, like this. Then lock in. This looks so dumb. But like, why not? I bought card like another thing is I used to play like when I do mid and top or top and mid. Sometimes I switch it up depending on if I'm duoing. Usually if I have a duo queue member, I'll like do mid just so I can be on that flexible lane that I can basically do either objective, either Rift Herald or Dragon. Oh my god, Fiora's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, what if our mid just doesn't pick anything? Wouldn't that be some shit? Oh my god, our team is so weird. I really shouldn't be biting my lip. And people are gonna look back at this and be like, "You're so toxic, Cal." Not really. I was sort of like, I mean, this is the way that I'm toxic. I'm toxic by, being influenced by toxic people. And like, when someone calls you useless, you're like, okay, so why should I try anything? It's like, oh, you don't want me to do what I'm doing? Like, okay, that's up to you. I can certainly do nothing as opposed. Yeah, I'm gonna go basically tanky Karthus.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Because I really don't want to die. So I'm gonna rush Azania's so I can not die.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm so not used to her versus two of ours. That's our advantage. But yeah, the thing about Karthus is mainly his ultimate. Everything else is just secondary to his ultimate and his passive. Basically, when you're dead, you can use his abilities. That's basically. And the best thing is that it doesn't count towards his death timer. But yeah, basically this. Like, just nasty shit. And Dark Harvest is basically to empower this. There we go. Give a ward. Oh my god, she's grassland dying. I'm trying to avoid her this entire lane. Oh shit. Missed the CS. That's the thing is Karthus, his Q basically is a really good CS tool. Basically, you just like miss everything but it, and it does like extra damage. But even in this sort of scenario, like I can sort of poke them at the same time. Yeah, this is gonna be the lane basically. Oh, whoops. Then get the E. The E gives you mana on kill, and it's a big AoE. Centered on Karthus. Okay. He only came in for like a single like left tap. She's trying to get a bunch of aggressive the Undying Crocs. Just try to avoid that as much as possible. Fuck, I missed. Let's get this to slow her down. Basically just sending out my Q as much as possible to proc my band and get CS. Yeah, that wasn't the best gank ever because he didn't snare them.
First blood.
But the Fiora is a kill hungry champion, so she's gonna kind of be starved for that against me because I'm gonna go back earlier, or I'm gonna go back for what I need relatively soon. Yeah, here's where I go back. Just let the minions push. Some damage to her by the looks of it. Then grab this and boots. Four seconds, so no. She mid? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I guess it's to compete with the TF. This thing is basically that. The viewer's trying to make it so that I have to walk in the lane farther up so she can fight me. But the thing is that I can see us from a fucking mile long. Oh shit. Yeah. Fiora acts like I don't know why the Fiora like acts all tough and shit, because they needed their jungler for that. Don't take tower shots. No, we have no one bot lane. Is Nasus even Q farming at all? No, like he doesn't have. Like, what's the point of playing Nasus without his Q?
You will forget breath. You will forget love.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
God damn. Rengar has the fucking shoes. They're so fucking slow. God damn it. The thing is that Fiora pushes too fast. That she thinks she's good at that, but it's the problem with the champion. Like, see, like, it's just pushing against her like so hard that like it's gonna be like within range of where I can just fucking Q
An ally
and run the
has been
tower so quick.
slain.
Yeah, Volt.
Oh!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Down.
What the fuck's he doing? Like, I know he could do that, but like, why? Fucking Skittles, asshole.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. Has been slain.
Only the dead shall remain.
Has been slain.
Oh, fuck, it didn't hit anything.
You have been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know how they keep tower diving somebody who doesn't die when you kill him. Ah. Oh, she's got so mad. Just suddenly, it's like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, I got them so upset now. Oh shit.
An ally has been slain.
Oh man, it's so funny.
The faithful never fail.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I go where it fits me. Your body set free.
You have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll sing louder than any siren.
I don't know why they're trying to upset me. Like, why would I get upset over Lee?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Man, I just want to trigger the kiss eye as much as possible.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Like, I got all the money in the world from my what's it called? Oh yeah, I gotta look at my bounty. Oh, I got so much money. That's so much money, dollar billion. Oh shit! Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting the kiss. I'm mad.
Killing spree.
Ooh.
Your team
Alright, she's dead.
you have slain
There we go.
an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, that's what Karthus does. Even if he loses, he just makes money. I really hope I don't get hit while I'm trying to back. Alright. So what kind of damage does she even do? She does mixed damage, which is really obnoxious. Yeah, this. It's not great, but, you know, you're safeguarded. Reduce incoming damage for 4%. And it just basically prevents me from getting fucking one shot.
Down.
Immaculate.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
Yeah, I need to focus. I can't listen in the chat right now.
Ally has been slain.
Oh my fucking god, like... oh. Oh fuck. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Cool, you got an assist on that. This is full damage. No tank. Nice. And I wish I had more of these Dark Harvest stacks. I really shouldn't have topped this champ around this, but you know, I'm mostly just screwing around while I wait to level up. Yeah, the funny thing is that like TF is fed both. Oh my fucking god, it's so obnoxious. TF is so bad.
An ally has been slain.
Swap lanes so she can get fed off of them. But, you know, this guy also fed the Rengar, so what can you do? They know they can't win the team fight because they just have like one person assassinated, one person this, one person that. They have no wards on Baron. This is such a fucking pain in the ass. I hate when this happens. It's so close to that broken crown. I'm just gonna farm the lane. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Ugh. Oh, well, good thing she went, like, just fuck off. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, nobody came to help or anything. Yeah, I'm faster. Fed everybody. Ugh.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh well. Oh my god, Caitlyn's standing in melee range of people.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
God fucking damn it. Why in the fuck does he have that? Why in the fuck does it... Oh, it builds in the GA. I was like, why the fuck does he have that?
You will not.
Oh, I gotta see the reaction to that. She's like, oh, I can kill people, but then Rengar kills me. Yeah, I should grab this. Yeah, I wish I wasn't set up to 1v1 the Fiora all the time, because, like, yeah, she's Hullbreaker. Don't know why she's fucking kiting them. Like, you have lifesteal. Why bother kiting them? You don't need to.
I go where death bids
Yeah. Like, he can one-shot people, and yet at the same time, he's like, he's fighting people he shouldn't be, like, even around. And just ignore them. Yeah, we got no fucking wars on Baron ever.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Yeah, the TF is 2 and 10.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah. TF managed to feed everybody and like
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, yeah, our team is kind of comprised of really bad champions for what they're doing against us.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Most of this fucking around anyways. Now what do I want? Oh god, I haven't won yet today. I guess I'll keep going until actually I'm just complaining here. I'm not really trying. Mainly that I don't have the motivation because like I'm still like under level 30. Maybe I should like not stream my journey to level 30, but like, you know. It's also that I'm really unfamiliar with Karthus. Well, Karthus is mainly like really hard to play against. Or play, play against. I was saying it right the first time. It's hard to play against certain champions like Fiora. Which is funny because the Fiora is like, oh yeah, I was better than Karthus. It's like, no, Kasai, who fed off the TF and then swapped lanes for you to feed off of him too. Because I wasn't dying until I was getting one shot by her. Well, I didn't die except for being like dove repeatedly over and over again. Because she was like, oh, you must be lonely. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, please. It's like, shit, I play D&D. You know how many friends you need to play D&D? Well, unless you're like fucking playing like a D&D video game. But like, you need like quite a few people to play D&D. Like, maybe I should stream. No, I probably shouldn't have streamed D&D because like it's like way long into the campaign, and then people are gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck's happening?" And like I'm not gonna be able to explain everything because I'm gonna be too busy doing it, like actually playing the game. But yeah, the Kisai was mechanically she knew what she was doing, but she was also very stupid because she fucking dove a Karthus and then proceeded to get killed by the Karthus while she was diving him. Like that's the problem with a lot of people is that like, oh, I'm hot shit, but then they do like absolutely retarded like actions, like diving people they shouldn't be diving. For gold, they don't. Especially.
Let's change the world.
God, I don't want to play this champ.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness.
God, I especially don't want to play this champ. I don't know. Maybe somebody will pick. I play.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I can fuck with
Don't
Ari.
you trust me?
All I want is Ari. Yeah, why not? I don't know. I'm probably gonna stop playing League after I get a win. And then, like, I don't know. I can relax with Dwarf Fortress and then just turn my brain off. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Take a sip from my cock mug. I should find like a website that I can like play copyright-free music.
Treasures of the ages on sale
Hmm.
now.
Is this? I don't know why I went in particular, but like I wanted the tier, and this I didn't know if it gave it that because it was just. Oh, it's fucking hot as balls in my room. You guys hadn't noticed yet. Like I'm wearing shorts. I don't know if I've stood up during the stream or like adjusted my mic so you guys can see me. But yeah, I'm wearing shorts because it's that hot here. I don't open my window, but then you guys could hear like the stupid background noise. I don't know. Maybe you guys would like the sound of nature.
Minions have spawned.
The cars are healing. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that worked like that. That's something I didn't know before. Okay, as long as the Alawi does that, we'll be able to like do a bunch of damage with her Tentacle C. That's what Alawi's like really good for. Is that she does basically it allows her to do so much damage for free just by hitting that skill shot. That's the equivalent of dealing like 30% of somebody's HP. Dang, I missed. Oh well. Oh. Nice, got the stack. That's all that matters.
Shall
And the team just isn't good for that. Oh fuck, the flash didn't go off. Well, at least I didn't use my flash on something that would kill me.
Enemy pentakill.
Oh no, the guy who's still alive has gold.
I know what they
Oh
deserve.
no. Whatever will we do?
An enemy has been slain.
Yep, see.
Can't hold back.
the problem with ARAMs. I think they're hot shit, and then they die, and then they're like, oh, I'm still hot shit, and then they do it again. I don't know why I get so mad at people for thinking they're skilled in this game, but like it's so prevalent that people think too highly of themselves and cause them to do stupid shit all the time.
Has been slain.
When they like forget the basics, like dodging like abilities and stuff. Which, you know, I don't have the same muscle memory as I used to. God, I wish Aatrox didn't fucking eat every one of those.
Enemy double kill.
I'll let you off.
Yeah, what's the fun of rushing your mythic if you're just gonna continue to eat Qs every fucking time? You're still gonna die. Like, build a little tanky, clown. You're melee. Ah! Maganda! These are people to stop eating every fucking mid Q. Without you guys don't have healing, they just keep eating the Qs. Yeah, I hate that, but I didn't wanna. What? What the fuck was that supposed to do with us? Just sort of went in like a goddamn asshole. God, what are the odds that that armor piece, that piece of armor, is just so they can get a
Enemy double kill.
and our tank acts like an assassin. I mean, this ARAM, so of course they can act like an assassin. Ugh, yeah, you hate it as a Lowy when you can't get your ability off. And then
Double kill.
Aatrox goes in like he can 1v5. And then I go in like I can 1v5. I kill. Oh man. We still got somebody killed. Did they have Ignite? Which one of them has Ignite? Oh my god, they both have Ignite? No. No, just the Sejuani. It's actually nice to get that.
Only a secret.
I actually want the Omnivamp item. God, I hate how it isn't like yeah, it's Omnivamp. Like, I hate how Rift Makers is so hard to get. Like, yeah. So, like, you put in Omnivamp, and nothing comes up. What the fuck? I hate how, like, yeah, this gives MR, but, like, it also gives, like, it doesn't have any sort of, like, beneficial MR, like, effects. So it's just, like, yeah, cool. Like, I know that everyone's like, oh, you want to mark for Mythic, but it also doesn't necessarily give you the best distribution in terms of stats. And then, like, what?
An ally has been slain.
People going in clowns. Like the 2/6 Vayne thinks they can 1v5 because they saw a different Vayne do the same thing. And it's like, no, it's not how any of your champions do. God damn. I'm just gonna get this so I can like survive fights because I need some sort of survivability. I can't just go pure damage.
How tempting.
But yeah, Warmogs is decent as long as they remember to get out of combat. Because if they never get out of combat, they're kind of fucked.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down.
There we go. God, I hate when I lag and then like I see something, like I do something and then it happens like so delayed, but it works, and then it like, that just feels so weird.
No one will stand in my way.
Yeah, they still wound up taking the effect. That's the one problem with Morg Shield is that like it makes you immune well enough. Like you don't become immune to spell effects that knock off the effect. That's the problem with Alawi is that they don't have the tanking capabilities to like sustain that sort of activity. Like you're not fucking tanky. You're just like, oh, I go in. It's like, yeah, but like don't just go in. There's a reason you do things in a certain order of operation. Oh no, quiet just because this is the character that has a lot of skill shots.
How tempting.
Yep, everybody, skill shots, except the person with the Warmogs. We still shouldn't be eating the skill shots as if they're nothing, because they are something. Okay, that was actually pretty hilarious that the dude did that for no good reason. Oh shit, I can't move! It lasts so long!
Aced. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. I need to start building some MR.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
But yeah,
Executed.
the Alawi has no internet connection for whatever reason. I'm also died a bunch of times, but like it's more so because I mean they just have like so much power, like Jesus Christ. I see. I'm not getting poked out of a fight, but that's the third shit I can do. Shit, it's a little late for the immunity on that one, bitch. What?
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, the Morgana's like full AT, basically. Actually, I might not even. No, I probably will still need it, but I mean, I can build this and then like look for something
Enemy
else that's
killing
cheap.
spree.
What can I build? Movement speed.
Enemy double kill.
They never get tired of dying.
So much for her to go in now. Why was she not scared, like, when she wasn't being fucking I hate it when people do that. It's like, yeah, it's too late to play like you're a genius, bro. Like you're just waiting for something to happen. Like you couldn't have done that before you died so many times. Somehow I've died less than anybody. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm Ari. I'm very slippery when I'm not getting CC'd. Oh my god. And then he just died. Oh my god. All you had to do was auto attack him. You didn't have to do any stupid fancy rolls and shit. You just had to hit him. Like, I hate it when Vaynes knock people away and then chase after the person they just knocked away. It's like, what's the point? Like, bitch, just Q her! Just walk up and Q her.
Aced.
Yeah. That was a mistake. Actually, no. I think I want this instead, and then let's get Oblivion Orb, the anti-heal. Hey, why? Why would you build on his hourglass of all fucking things? Why that? I don't remember her having any sort of AP scale on that champion, so she's just like throwing items into the wind. Ah, I missed. Okay, I guess. Going in.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, bye. And no one's sure what purpose. Yep. I'd really like if I could get my thingy back. The thingy back. Oh my god, my brain is so fried right now. I'm playing League too much. Yeah. 18 seconds.
I know what they desire.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Okay, little too quick on the uptake for me.
Shut down.
Ooh, she.
Enemy
Oh, that was like, let me 1v5. It's like,
aced.
bitch, you got no items for that.
Rampage. Ally has been slain.
Oh, lady, you got no items to let you 1v5.
Your turret has been destroyed.
None of them.
A summoner
I. Ugh.
defeat.
Oh god. Yeah, here's the sun. Here's my son. I don't know how that song goes at all. I just know the meme. I just know the sound the meme makes when it takes a man's life. Ugh. I want the one win of the day, even if I had to fucking play box just to get it. That'd be a thing, yeah. But streaming bots. Ugh. God, I had to crack my window open so if you guys hear anything. Oh, I probably shouldn't be watching random Discord videos. Holy shit, that would be dumb. So how are all you guys doing? You can just, I mean, this is gonna go up on YouTube, so you guys can just like ask me. I mean, if I get comments on the YouTube videos, I'll respond to them just as if I was, you know, same way if somebody was talking in the Twitch chat, you know. Yeah, who cares? Oh, that happens, it happens. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just flicking through things. And I don't have any skin. I mean, I have like the shards for skins if I really wanted to. But like, hot damn. You know what? Let's pray for RNG. I mean yeah, let's go. Why not? Kiana. I've been on Kiana. Champion. Yeah, no. But it's a permanent skin. So unlock permanent skin. Reader owns a random permanent skin. Wait, what? Yeah. That's kind of weird that you would like unlock skin permanent. Like, or you could well, I mean, basically, like if you got something you really didn't want, but like also, what the hell?
I'm no hero.
Ooh, Poppy's
Just
really
a
good
Yordle
on.
with a hammer.
Oh my fucking god! I hate when people leave. Just in general, like how dare you? If you come over to my house, you know, you now live here. You now live in my house because you visited once. You're not allowed to leave. But no, I just like we come in to like play a game, and then you're like, "Oh, I didn't like the champ I got." It's like, hot damn, you could like literally not do this to me. I like Leona.
The dawn has arrived.
Cause I can build stupid shit on her, and nobody will question me. I mean, the games probably don't go that long, but like 40-minute ARAM games. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. Sorry if I'm picking my ears. It's just when you wear these headphones for too long. Oh my god, my oh no, it's back to normal. What in the world causes that? Like sometimes there's just lines on my webcam. I assume it's, I don't know. Aurelius severed Swain's left arm during the Great Stand at Navori, halting the Noxian advance. I mean, Lady, Swain looks fine. I don't think that chop off his arm, that whole chop off his arm thing did you very well. My tears like pretty good in ARAM. Because I also have the Mana Flow Band. So like basically these two items basically synergize with each other to the point where it's like, yeah. Wow.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
No. 600 mana.
Never falter.
I want to kill her. Oh, that was cute by them. They're a lot lower than anybody else, so yeah, I think we've benefited from that. Plus, we have so many 80 carries. So that, I mean, dying there wasn't the best move, but you know,
The sun always
if we can get from the oh god, If we can benefit, oh my god. I keep trying to continue to my conversation and then like just see like shit going on. Yeah, but if we could spiral off that one death into multiple kills.
Shut down.
Now it's 3-5. And now I got a kill, so it's all Gucci. Just staying close enough to get some kills off of this. Watch this. Yeah, that's fine. Be careful who you call ugly in high school. They might just become tank.
I must not fall.
And then after that, the team doesn't have much in the way of... They have a lot more AD than AP, so it's good.
Feel the summer's glory.
Shut down. Ace.
Yeah, it was rough for us. I mean, obviously.
An enemy has been slain.
Rally to me.
They commit to killing me every time. That's good. So I'm just getting tankier and tankier. And if they just continue to do that, like eventually I'm gonna get like all my items. Oh. Yeah, it's worth it every time. I'm trading my life for bards. It's good.
The sun always
See, like shit like this is just gonna happen. Like if they, basically every time they kill me, they're gonna take so much damage in the process. Cause like, look at this. That's fine. We got the tower. Ah, I love this. It's like, yeah, bitch. What you gonna do? Just walk up to your tower and destroy it.
stay at the back. Welcome to the dig site.
Yeah, gotta recruit a lot of deaths, but once I
Right in.
get Sunfire, and then the Sheen item. Oh, actually, it's not bad. Look at that. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, Titanic Hydra becomes a thing. Becomes an option for me.
I will protect you.
Yeah. Thanks. It's like, yeah, go in on me, and oh yeah, go in on me, Leona. That won't end poorly. Not that I'm really doing anything special. I'm mostly just a tanky body for them to try to kill, and in the meantime, like, keep them in place. Sees 105% of its normal damage. Okay, that's cool. This is where the bad news phase comes in.
First light
I need to try to get one of my people to live. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
The sun always rises.
Oh well, did my best to try and protect the tower, but I don't exactly have much gold yet. And 12 assists. Almost assists on every kill. Only because I slow people down with the W. Slow people down? I was gonna slow people down to get takes time for trying to narrow down. Meanwhile, the Caitlyn just like freely pokes. They're not even pokes, just like straight up auto attacks. And a pure AD.
Ever vigilant.
Excellent.
I want to start dealing damage.
I'm glad you're
There we
enjoying
go.
yourself. Stay at the vanguard. There's a war going on out there.
I might want more mocks first, just so I can. Because the thing is that the reason that I go in and never leave is because Leona has no like method of regaining her HP when she takes damage. Oh, Mikal is beginning to be able to kill everyone. God, I keep lagging. It's really hard to tell what's going on. Well, it's also the fact that I'm really not used to looking at the minimap.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Anyone in League?
Rises.
Takes a while to remember to look at it.
Feel the sun
can't see anything. I think it's theirs is like sheer damage and it's about to get a death stance, so that's like sure. Oh, I can't fucking see anything. I said it. 2,000 more gold and not 2,000, 1,200 gold. And I'll have my Warmog so I can really become a problem.
Rally to me.
I'm slowly getting more damage.
Stay at the vanguard.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Never falter. First light approaching. Peace. Gaia next. Fancy a treat? Focus. Never fall.
Shut down.
I must not fall.
He has destroyed a turret.
Oh.
Shut down. Double kill. Killing spree.
Never fall.
Double kill.
Oh, that's why I love Leona. But you can like basically do anything.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Like currently I have enough damage to kill Lucian.
Focus.
He lets me sit on his face. Which, you know,
Break their
he's a
line.
soy boy. He loves it when a woman sits on his face. Party or hard. He wants to be domed.
Never falter.
Enemy double kill.
Alright, the question is what do I want next? To be honest, at least this. And probably this. Just the piece. God, don't I want Titanic Hydra though?
I can tell you appreciate me.
Yeah, let's continue on the road.
An ally has been
The
slain.
only road I've ever known.
Do they still
Just so I can like 1v1 people. Cause this auto
Destroyed
this
a turret. Shut down.
the resets her auto attack timer.
Rally to me.
It's 4v2. She's back up. I've used it 21 times, which isn't insignificant. Like, yeah, that's 105 damage. Or not 105 damage, 105 HP. Which, you know, coupled with everything else I have, causes me to have quite a nice HP bar. But also has Titanic Hydra. Oh my god, they actually let it happen, boys!
Ever vigilant. Never falter.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Gotcha, bitch! As Dave Chappelle would say. Enemy slowly. Turn to Sunlight Stir and then the Slow Rider.
Victory!
God, the fact that I could even see the ult. It's nice. Yeah, I really need to get a new PC. But the parts are so expensive that even though I have the same money that I had when I bought this PC, like, prices has not gone down at all. Or basically like the price of like a new PC at the same sort of quality as 5 years ago or however long I got this PC. Oh man, how do you do? How do you do, fellow kids? How do you do? It kind of says, oh my god, like 30 or uh, like most of the people at Riot have been adults for over a decade because that's how long the game's been out. So like the idea that they're doing hello fellow kids sort of shit. It's like, god damn it. Like, why? Oh, the N word a lot. It's like, yes. That's good. I prefer that. Just get me banned off Twitch by a bunch of black guys saying the N word. What a novel concept. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna switch to my Be Right Back screen and then switch the games over. Nope, that's not what I wanted to open. There we go. Oh god, we're back to this filter again. I need to switch that off. because it looks super bad when it's so bright in the room. Oh god. Look at me. It looks like I'm on fire. Perfect. But yeah, where was I? Oh shit, Dwarf Fortress actually is to. Oh no, it always did this. It was Diablo 2 that didn't like this. But yeah, back to Dwarf Fortress. So you guys didn't miss anything like in Dwarf Fortress from last time I played. If you didn't watch the last stream, because it was just like more of the same sort of. Wait, oh, I forgot to turn on sound sense. Give me a second. That's why I like playing Dwarf Fortress. Is that at least I think it's sound sense isn't copyrighted. I wasn't made for people to play Dwarf Fortress, so. Oh god, just immediately start making peaking noises. Apparently, this combat, I think it's mostly just stupid humans. Oh yeah, did we smooth everything up here for the most part? Yeah, it's actually not much has happened in the fortress of note, at least in my mind. So let's lay off engraving anything more because we already have like an entire dining room. Actually, have we created the tables yet? Oh my god, what? Oh yeah, because it's a meeting room. The barricaded mushroom. Oh yeah, that means locations. We should be able to start assigning people. Performer. Wait, what? Oh, that's just like our entire place. Agreed to build a meetup. Only if a tavern keeper. Yeah, see, before I didn't even think about this last. I think I only streamed Dwarf Fortress for like an hour, but before I started the stream, I fixed the dwarves, the humans, the elves, etc. Basically, made all of the sentient races no longer be animals, so I can. I don't know who's. Yeah, let's make the herbalist, and then performer. Can be elf lover because I wanted to. Bubbles. Okay. Yeah. Now that people are no longer animals, they actually care about the rooms again, and it actually shows me what they want because they have like screens where it shows it. Yes, what do you want? Oh, you want like a bunch of shit. So you want a dining room and an office. Oh my god, you're such a needy bitch. just straight up insulting a dwarf named after one of my viewers. And and actually, man, I should move the. Yeah, I don't really need the overlay right now, so I can easily like Alt Tab. So I'll just say turn it off for Dwarf Fortress. But that means, well, I mean, wait a second. No. I need it on because I need to see chat. It's the only reason I need it on. I need to see chat, but I don't need to see anything that would cover up. There we go. Now it doesn't cover anything for me. Like you guys can't see it because it's my overlay. But yeah, now I can see the expedition leader. Who would I want to fix? I wanted to basically take Elf Lover off of all their work. So this is the broker. So there should be a trader. I saw him. Yeah, there you go. And a bookkeeper, a place, and then our broker, or not our broker, our it's just the trader not count. Whoever you want. Right? No, he would be. He would be our. His title would now be. Oh no, it's trader. There he is. Oh my god. Now I'm sort of. Yeah, it's just like to stack the jobs to fix this shit. No office. Yeah. So wait, if I unpause, would it fix to him having the office? No, he is considered to have no office. I guess it's because they didn't die and get replaced. So sign room, broker. Sign room, broker, sign room, broker. There we go. Now we should shut up. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I smell. I don't think that's anybody. If anybody wants to be the mayor, let me know. Can I replace you? Yeah, I can. Yeah, so. Oh my god, Dungeon Master. What does that even mean? I don't even know what a Dungeon Master does. Oh, it's because it was leave vacant. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it vacant until what did they do? Actually, let me look that up because I don't remember there being a dungeon manager or dungeon keeper. Let me look. Dungeon master, dwarf fortress. Dwarf fortress is a dwarven noble who can be appointed once you're blah blah blah. They're part of the intrigue system. Oh, okay. Yeah. Last time I played, they did not add the intrigue system yet. We'll wait until we have somebody that's relevant, or somebody that wants it. If somebody named wants it and they don't have a skill, I'll just add them to the list of shit they have to do. Guard captain, novice leader, captain of the guard. I guess this woodcutter can be that, and then everything else can just go as it were. Or I should probably. Yeah, like just share the barracks. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. They should have room. I might want to build some more room, but it looks like they have enough room. Oh yeah, I wanted to designate smooth and like smooth these rooms because they're all going to be the rooms for what's the name? Designate. Oh no, build. Trustee wall, and I want to like place like a nice. Oh no, copper. We got a bunch of copper. Oh yeah, and then doors next to it. I don't know. Maybe doors made out of silver. Let's see. Planning mode on. I mean, let's just put any door there because I'm actually not too picky. Because I could build our silver doors, but that would also require me to ask for silver doors, which I have not yet. I guess I'll set job manager silver door. Truck silver door. Yeah, just give 50 of them just so I can play with them later.
I can't do it. No.
Gremlin. Oh my god, it's just the gremlin. Is this the gremlin right here? No, that's one of the guys. Is there any con? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. It's reports. Yeah, gremlin or represent exactly fighting anybody, so who cares? Yeah, everybody. We had the 2 jobs assignment server. Running said essentially like if I give like 1,000 jobs of a certain type, everyone will be allowed to do that job. So basically it makes sure jobs get done, but doesn't necessarily prioritize the jobs that you want to have done. Let me look at locations and see. Yeah, as it gets smooth, like this is the one that's getting smoothed. This one's been slightly smoothed. It's a bit Igor, but like you need to have like naturally occurring walls and floor to engrave them, which it basically ends up just like inflating the value by like a ridiculous margin once you get like super engravers, which is why I prefer to like limit it to 2. But like, the jobs are getting done, so who cares? Every basically also the fact that like it's really nice to have like everyone doing their own thing, because you can end up with like, you know, if you only have 2 people being engravers, it ends up with this sad situation where like only 2 people are telling sort of, ooh, shit. Tiger Man is fighting. Alright, let's see what the Tiger Man did. So the Stray U misses the Tiger Man. Tiger Man punches the Stray U. And, okay, bruising the muscle. Charge Collide. Miss. Ah, did all that and then misses. Kick. Oh my god. They punched our war animal in the kidney. Okay, so grappling. Bruises, grappling. Jumping away. The manager attacks. Oh my god. The Tiger Man's a Karen. Wanted to see the manager. And then. What? Tiger Man punches the bruising through the. Oh, giant mole of the cloud. Oh man. Gentle Sentinel. Or Sentient is. Who died? Oh my god, it's Tiger Man and Tiger Woman. So, yo, what up? Who did? He's pretty messed up. Splatters of blood. Enraged at all enemies. Alright, let's squads, AB, attack, and attack from list. Tiger Man, Tiger Woman, Tiger Man. Oh, don't attack the random humans. Okay, please don't do that. Okay, Crocodile, Gorlak. Yeah, perfect. Yes, please kill the tiger people. Alright, let's let this happen. We'll see what happens after. Wait, what? Oh, what? What does that even mean? God, this is fighting.
Thank you.
We haven't lost anybody aside from the people that I know we've lost. We've killed 2 of them. Let's see the combat log later. Once the fighting is over. I'll look at the combat log. See if anything interesting happened. Okay, something else is dead. More. Okay, I think we got them all. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. R. So, all right, let's find. Just our mayor. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean when I said that they would use their crossbow as a bludgeoning tool. So their bismuth bronze crossbow. The mayor bashes the tiger woman in the head with his crossbow, and the injured part explodes in the gore. And I imagine in the head, injured part explodes, death. I'm not uneasy. Wait, what? I'm not uneasy. So you're easy then? Tiger woman. Oof. Oh my god. Oh, I already saw this, didn't I? You killed anyone else? Sorry, I'm just looking for one. Oh my god. Bashes the tiger man in the head with his crossbow, bruising the fat and fracturing the skull. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the skin. I think that's when the tiger man died. That's it for now. So Trapper. Also just like small damage. Whew. Yeah, our herbalist over here killed somebody. By the looks of it. Yeah. Apparently the U child. Yeah, so they're all dead, and we. Oh, I forgot about the strange mood. Apparently, he didn't get his leather. That's not good. So where's the insane person? I don't even remember who went insane or who had a mood.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
Oh, when I said, oh god,
Work.
I don't like that sound. Oh, it's just a kid being burned. Yeah, don't worry about it. So when you say they're insane, yes, but insane where? Insane where though? Oh, one of our guinea cocks is dead. Apparently, they died during some sort of unfortunate accident. Oh yeah, let's take a look at these walls. For fuck's sake! Not even one engraving in. We already had a fucking bronze wisdom. Goddamn turtles. Okay, date palm. So an image of the dwarves by the dwarves. Yeah, I've seen this before. Image of Marquise Katims. Bronze wisdom. I fucking hate my life. Petitioner of a mahogany, just a single mahogany. It's just a table that King Yama has in DBZA. And oh my god, like I looked at it for a second and I was like, no, it's not a bronze wisdom. And then I looked at this and I looked back and it's like, oh no, it is. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Right next to each other. Oh my fucking god. For you that don't know, this is a rendition of the Bronze Wisdom, a masterfully designed image of an alligator snapping turtle. The image is the symbol of the pointy gravel, a dwarven civilization. And then it's just the same thing. Like it's like literally back to back, two different people decided they wanted to paint an image on this branch, a berry tree, trees. Okay. Thank God, finally. Woo. More renditions. Goblins. Image of goblin. Even image goblin. No image of a dwarf. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, engraved on the wall is a finely designed image of Blowgeist, the Tiger Man, and Threat even smiles the human by Zazitz et Ilek Larbam. Your work relates to the Tiger Man, Blowgeist ambush of the human, Threat even smiles. I wonder if those are the same, the very same that just attacked us. Any tables yet? There's chairs. There's chairs by the looks of it.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
I don't think we have any like problems with the fortress right now. We've got the everything sealed properly.
No, I can't do it.
Oh my god! I hope nobody comes in here and just says, "Hey, I want you to start reading engravings over and over again," because like we're gonna have so many engravings. Like I haven't read any of the engravings on the like I've checked a few of them, but I haven't read like half of the engravings on the floor right here. Like holy shit, it would literally take me like half an hour to read out each and every engraving that we have so far. Someone and like half of them are gonna just be like the Bronze Wisdom over and over again.
Sir, a baby's been born.
Oh, that's just great. Another mouth to feed.
Oh man, has given birth to a girl. Fisher has given birth to Maga. Oh, I didn't make it up at all. She is the daughter of Oltig Dreamstuckade and Kib Strukthrat. He is a dubious worshipper of Thol Cavehood, the Wispy Vice, a worshipper of Azuv, and a worshipper of a faithful worshipper of Tabul the Crystalline. She's a citizen of the Pointy Gavel and is a member of the Arrow of Kindling. She was born today, which makes her very young indeed. It's true. Her small earlobes are very splayed out. Her eyelashes are extremely long. Her hair is quite sparse. Her very long hair is neatly combed. Man. Her slightly large irised amethyst eyes are slightly round. Her somewhat tall head is somewhat broad. Her hair is amber. Her skin is a dark tan. It's dark tan. Not has. She's just been born. She doesn't have a tan yet. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave. English Sorbalakar likes Sulfurite? Yeah, I can't pronounce that the same one. Cephalite? 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 Yeah, I don't know. Silver, pink jade, rabbit leather, giant kidney parchment, and warhammers. When possible, she prefers to consume. Oh, it's cute. She prefers to consume sunshine. I wish I could consume sunshine. She absolutely detests jumping spiders. Yeah, I do too, lady. She has a great magical sense, a way with words, and a good spatial sense. She has very bad intuition. Like others in her culture, like others in her culture, she holds craft dwarfship to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, sees friendship as one of the finer things in life, believes the honesty is a high ideal, ordeal, ideal. Greatly respects artists and their work, really respects those that take the time to master skill, deeply respects those that work hard at their labors, respects fair dealings and fair play, values cooperation, finds merriment imparting worthwhile activities of values martial prowess, values leadership, respects commerce, and finds nature somewhat disturbing. Oh, she's a true dwarf, despite the fact that she wants to consume the sun. Well, I mean, that's dwarf like consuming the sun. She personally disregards tradition. She is a she's dour as a rule, and she's conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. What? Values it in the abstract. What does that mean? Value something in the abstract. Can someone tell me this? She finds helping others emotionally rewarding. She tends to be passive in discussions. She's a friendly individual. I'm just making sure I'm streaming the right game. Yeah, I'm streaming Dwarf Fortress. Like both in the stream, like title, because Twitch gets pissy if you say the wrong game. She tends to be passive in decisions. She is a friendly individual. She is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. Who isn't? She doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind. She has a calm demeanor. She can handle stress. That's good. She tends not to reveal personal information. She finds obligations confining. Though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason, she has an active imagination. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. She's struggling. She needs alcohol to get to the point. She's just been born, and she is already. Wait, does that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I still can't believe she said fucking mega relationships. So one of our engravers, one of our fishers got hitched. So, yeah, no particular named people or anybody that I'm. A lot of these people are in this fortress, by the way. So that's cool. Her whole family's here. She can watch them all die slowly over the course of me, like, making mistakes over and over again. Also, I want to check the animals tab because we have all the animals set to tameable, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's just set them all up for war. Hunting rabbits and the like. Right, let me check something. Let me make sure that bunnies aren't just vermin. Bunny Dwarf Fortress. Oh. Pasteurized. They need to be pastured. I did not know this. You can go into the pasture right now. Hopefully they don't eat too much. This on grazing animals, and then just like make sure everything's in there. That should be there. We go. Well, once the rabbits become adults, we'll see. For now, let's just make these bunnies. Let's make all these animals. Lamb, no boar lambs. Yeah, let's just make them available. Let's make the hens available as well, just so we don't like accidentally slaughter them anytime soon. Yeah, and we'll make the animals war to animals as well. So I mean, they probably won't be pets if they're also war animals at the same time, but like who cares? Did I set up? Yeah, I did. Set up one by one Heirs for next box. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Are we gonna have to kill our mayor already? Oh my god, what did you do? How do I see this? Kills. Oh. Always kill the tiger woman. Cool. Oh, I need to start making like noble accommodations. Basically, I'm just gonna 7x7. Basically, give them like really ritzy rooms. 7x7. Sure. Kind of messes with the floor plan, but like it's inevitable that we're gonna get shit like this to happen. Because otherwise, the nobles are gonna be mad at me, and I don't want mad. I prefer dead nobles to mad nobles, but currently not a thing I can handle. Mad nobles. If you're wondering why I'm doing seemingly strange rooms, it's just for the various nobles. As you may already know. Just to shut them up, just to appease them. I just want all forms of rooms so I can just like, just in case somebody wants to be buried in their own private mausoleum. Like, I can provide that. Basically, what I'm gonna do is have the mausoleum so they'll be set to bury in it, or to be buried in it. Basically, I'm gonna have people a communal mausoleum. Essentially, is the plan. This is just for like the current setup. The one on the right's more for the mayor. Wait, what does the mayor want? What does the mayor want? He wants an office dining room. Yeah. I can. Well, those can all be the same room essentially. But basically, what I'm gonna do is to, like I said, like a communal mausoleum. Basically, one guy gets buried in there, and then I, replace. Basically, the coffin becomes part of the decor in the next guy's tomb, so on and so forth until we run out of space, and then we expand. But basically, all I have to do is like engrave some shit, and then it'll be like worth the ground the guy walks on, and then I'll be happy. That's about it. Oh my god, what's going on now? Oh, a goose has become a goose, or a gosling has become basically a small goose has become a big goose. Nothing too dramatic. But yeah, let's engrave these areas. Oh man, whoever lives in this one room that we're engraving this out is gonna be so excited. But yeah. I should probably start. Oops, don't dig that out. I should expand, just future-proof the place a bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sometimes it's a bit misleading when you have bigger rooms. Or not bigger rooms, but you have them. Some really fun stuff. It's a little deceptive how big the rooms are. Like I'm basically just gonna build slightly bigger, like it's just this much out. Like nothing special. Just 3x3 rooms. You can be smaller. Like there's people that make like literal like basically just like bed.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna. While I'm waiting for the game to play itself, I'm gonna change my my filter to something a little less. There we go. You can see my face. Somewhere I should move this. Doesn't cover anything. I don't know.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm sighing. I'm just trying to figure out how to play Dwarf Fortress. Basically, like, the reason I haven't been playing Dwarf Fortress is just because there's so much to remember, and basically all of when I play Dwarf Fortress, it's me trying to remember like the 100 different things I have to do to make the game like run itself. And once I do that, it's like, you know, I basically try to keep the fort running as long as possible. Like, I just like the storytelling of it and just like watching the lives go on. I'm not really like, you know, trying to do anything cool.
No
I'm just
way.
mostly just trying to wait for interesting things to happen and then see what happens when you try to engrave stuff, because sometimes like ridiculous stuff happens. Like I mentioned, not last stream, but the stream before, there was one time that a guy, an engraver, engraved something, or one of his engravers engraved something that basically like foretold the future, like a future event that had not happened yet. Basically, he had a desire to accomplish a task, and then he drew the task that he was intending to do after he drew. It was like some weird like meta stuff where like the dude could see his own future because he had like intended to do an action at the same time. Or like he cued the same action. He cued the action that he was going to commit, which is essentially like stabbing somebody. And at the same time, oh, I need to check what this is, because that might be something. Oh, it's just late night. That's nothing too special. Oh, there's also coal.
Sir, you can't do that there.
What? Oh, no, this is coal. I was like, oh, they look the same. Yeah. Dining room is covered in a nice level of... Actually, what is the place worth? I need to check that out. All visitors welcome. Can I restrict this? No. Probably not, I suppose. Yeah, I want tables. I just want tables. That's all I need. I could probably do a few rooms off to the side. Just where I can find it. Just because it's nice to have rooms available to the people that visit your fort. Can't really... Yeah, there we go. There's a nice little tiny weird shaped VIP room. There. So I should have done the first time. Whatever, it works. If it works and is stupid, it wasn't stupid. All that matters is that it works. That is wholeheartedly what I believe. So yeah, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These 7 rooms are just gonna be for visitors.
I can't do it. Oh, no way.
I'm gonna set up another job to create tables. Table, I guess, silver 20. Table, wood, like 100. Like, just get it done. Max priority. And I'm gonna like take a step back and let the game run while I go get something to eat because I'm hungry. So like, see you guys. I'll be right back.
Why do you think I can do this? No. I said no.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, my door. Man, did I miss anyone? Anyone say anything while I was gone? Oh god, something's starving. Oh. Cutters. What? How are you dehydrated? Are you in my hospital?
I can't do that there.
How are you dehydrated? Oh god. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, I know it is. Good, I guess. I don't know. Oh, is that gold?
It won't work.
Oh, is that how I do it? Give me a second. I'm just gonna vein. Big vein. Alright, give me a second. I swear they used to. Let me actually look it up. How to designate veins to be mined. Dwarf Fortress. Oh. Actually.
No.
Nice, I didn't even know that was a thing. Probably shouldn't be sending my dudes down into this lair, but also, like, you know, if they can't, if there's so many people who've been down here over and over again, you'd think there'd be some availability for. I don't even know how far down this is actually, so I should be careful. But also gold. There's gold in them there hills, and silver. I assume it's silver. This will give my dwarves carte blanche to get themselves killed. Oh, where am I going? Nope, going down. Where's the... There we go. Up this way. Up by the looks of it. I could also be going down, but... Oh, no, I was going... Still going down. Go up, 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 up. Oh, they're not gonna... I mean, they could. They could find their way in. Should I... They would. They cut another hole into the... What? Yeah, perfect. Oops, did not want to do that. Oh god, I keep going down and then up and then down and then up by accident. Oh no, just do whatever. Oh, it doesn't even. It's not even let me. That's useful. Okay, this again. This. This is where I actually want to be mining, but like also, you know what they say, if it's there, do it. Okay, just making sure they're taking everything out. I've never actually used this tool before. I'm used to just dwarf hacking and then just telling the game that I want the entire vein mined out. But if it's just added into the base game, that's convenient in comparison. Yeah, let's dig in. Oh. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, what's up? I stopped playing, but to answer your other question, I haven't played in a while just because like I was waiting for like a patch to come in because the game started getting started feeling samey, and it was a bit unstable, the version I was playing on. So I was like, because adventuring on the map just came out, like where you can send your dwarves off to like raid a location, and I kept losing dwarves. It depends on the Forgotten Beast. I've had Forgotten Beasts that had like a miasma on them that basically made people spider beast, a spider forgot. Basically, they're all like randomly generated. So some are. It depends on what they're made out of. Like some of them are made out of. So some of them can be made out of like salt or something ridiculous. Oh yeah, with a poison bite. Yeah, like certain versions of that can like melt skin. It all depends if it's a lethal. If it's a lethal poison, then if you get bit, you're dead probably. But there's times where they like they just destroy the skin, and it basically makes your dwarf so they can't feel pain because they like lose their nerves because the nerves are, like modeled in the game and everything is like ridiculous. So you can cause like a dwarf to be like damaged to the point where if they're still alive, they just like don't care anymore. Like you basically scar your dwarf for life, but they're like a perfect warrior. Yeah. It really just depends on what the effect is and how your dwarves handle it. But like potentially, you could fight a monster that's made out of like steel, and your weapons that are like weaker than steel to nothing. But then you get like something made out of fucking ash, and it just crumbles into dust because that's what it's made. Or things that have like a melting point, like like a room temperature melting point that just like fucking combust upon like generating. It's like hilarious sometimes what happens. At least I heard it happened one time. A lot of my knowledge comes from like random stories from different versions. Yeah, I mean, if you depending on where it is, you could potentially like seal it off with drawbridges. Drawbridges are basically yeah, you got yeah. What's more important is like the dwarf stats because like a dwarf can do a lot with like nothing. There are like trolls in the game or giants, no giants that have like killed people with like pieces of cloth, like just like throwing their loincloths at people and like or like in adventure mode, you can kill people with just like coins. Like because Tony didn't like model the the force of it being thrown. It was just like the basically like your throwing skill modified by the like density of the metal that you were throwing. Yeah, I used to be able to like throw like just random shit at people, and like it didn't matter how big it was; it just mattered what the metal was. So you could kill people with coins. Some people build danger rooms basically to train your dwarves to like dodge and stuff with coins, and it just kills the dwarves because imagine like just this just it basically it's like firing like silver blocks or like bars of silver or gold at people because it's heavy and dense, so it could like end up killing you. Except it's only a coin. It's like, goddamn, what are these coins made out of? Well, yeah. You want to see something funny? Yeah, basically, like once you get your throwing skill high enough, you can like decapitate people with a fucking like coin disc, silver disc made of. Oh no, that's not it. So yeah, this is an engraved like just wall. It's a rendition of the Bronze Wisdom. You know how many fucking renditions there are of this goddamn thing? There's one here. Oh, whoops. There's one here. Different person, same image of a alligator snapping turtle. And then you come over to this pillar, and there's another one on this pillar. See? Again. Over here. And then there's a fourth one over here. And they're everywhere. I can find one just on the walls. I mean, if I look hard enough, I will find more. They're everywhere. Oh, there's an interesting one. Forgotten Beast. It doesn't say much about it. The dog is striking down, and oh, this is great. Engraved on the floor is a finely designed image of Lene Swamgorge, the elf, and a dog by Sukos Zethud. The dog is striking down Lene Swamgorge. The artwork relates to the killing of the elf by a dog, Mistrap, in the Stevie Forest in the summer of basically 10 years into the world's generation. An elf got just fucking murdered by a dog. Oh god, that's hilarious. But yeah, there's a lot of snapping turtles on our walls. What's your name? I can. Who do you want to be? Who do you want me to add you in here as? Star Legend God. Who you want to be one of our nobles? Do you want to be our mayor, who I may or may not kill later? You want any of these people? Also, to further answer your question about the base, like just just like wall it off and then just try to mine somewhere else. That's what I usually do. Like I have like several mine shafts. Like I like to open up the cavern layer with one mine shaft just to like release the beasts onto the surface while I like enclose my own base and just have like if I want somebody to mine in the caverns, like I send a dwarf in there rather than having like an immediate like nobody wants to go into the basement and be like, why is there a cave? Why is there like a cavern attached to the cave in our basement? But yeah, you want to be any of these people? Oh, yeah, I'd recommend like if you could seal it off first and like set up your military to do some. Assuming that you have one, all you need is one dwarf that has a skill, and set them to training in a barracks. I can show you how to if you haven't figured out a barracks. Basically, you just build like an armor stand, a bedroom. I think it's barracks. See, yeah, you just like put a bed in a room. Like you could do any sort of setup, but yeah, you just turn it into a barracks, and then you tee to train, and that's it. And then you go into your military, and you schedule them to train. And it's good to set up like a minimum of so many, so they'll train regardless of. You need at least two or three to train, two to spar, and more than one to like have somebody give like a lesson, basically. I actually want to go into here, so now that I remember, because I want to alternate because I only have one barracks right now. I want to alternate when they do it, so these guys don't do it on the first. And so I'll set it up so. What? Yeah, yeah. I have a bunch of 3 legendary dwarves. Yeah, I'd recommend just for one thing, make sure they're in a squad, because then you can press S, A, and B. Yeah. So what you do is you go into S for squad. Where is it? S for squad. I know it's on the screen. It's somewhere here. S for squad right here. S. Once you make your military, this is where your military will be assigned, and then you press like however like whatever layers or whatever letters correspond to your groups. Okay, no, you know how to. I was say I didn't know what level you knew. Yeah, yeah. And you just it's simple as that. You want to be anybody? I'll make you a broker. Where's the customize? Customize nickname. Star legend. Oh, legend. God. Yeah. I mean, Bite Gems. I was playing this game for the longest time, and like I didn't even know how to farm. I didn't even know how to farm yet. I was like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hunt and I'm gonna fish. I know how to fish, barely, in this game. The problem was I didn't know you needed to start with like sand. So like, and I'm still really bad at farming. Like, look at like all the dead plump helmets. I basically just set them up. I actually have a bunch of seeds that I'm not using, so I'm just gonna like, yeah. Now that I remember. Yeah, but the failure is great because like what'll happen is that once you fail in like 20 fortresses and you name all of the if you start naming people after like random people. Yeah. Oh man, you don't know the trick with war beasts or werebeasts? Is basically you just werebeasts and vampires. All you need is one of them, and you just lock them away in like a random cave, and like basically they become the heart. Like it's like dungeon keeper. They become your lair heart, and basically, if they're considered your citizen, as long as they're alive, you can't lose, and then basically you can do whatever you want at that point. And I'm not even saying it like in a cheaty way. I mean, like you could basically just like you could really do some dumb stuff. Like you could flood the world with lava, and even after all your dwarves melt, you could still have that one vampire sitting in a room going batshit insane. You should probably airdrop them some clothes. Oh, I was gonna start reading the engravings, and immediately. Oh, and Bush Warbeast. Yeah, like I don't know. The thing about war beasts is what you got to do is you got to like you basically got to run away from them. You got to wait until they turn back into a human, which is you basically just have to wait a few days, or not days, but like a few in-game or an in-game day. Yeah, and then you result in like when you try to fight them, you get like a bunch of bites and stuff, and then a bunch of your dudes turn. Yeah, that was always the problem. But like I'm excited for when I find a vampire because he's gonna wish he was never born. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like dig like a pit, like however deep, just like channel it, basically far enough that he won't die from the fall, but high enough that he won't be able to climb back out ever again. Yeah, that's how I used to play. Is that I used to like just I basically lock them up. But like what you gotta realize is that like not using the werebeasts is like figuring out how to abuse them. Oh yeah, that's cool. But learning how to abuse the werebeasts, because like the thing is that they don't necessarily need to be a part of the problem. They can be the solution, because like especially like vampires, is that you could basically lock a vampire in a room. Well, the problem with vampires is that they still need alcohol. So what you want to do is get a vampire that isn't a dwarf, because they won't drink blood or they won't drink alcohol, but they need to drink alcohol. So you basically just lock them. You get like a human, and you just lock them away. And whenever somebody comes, you just like release them. Preferably, while also having another one hidden away. There's a guy, Krug Smash, that did like I don't know if it was. I think it was yeah, it was all Vampire Fortress, or it was either all Werebeasts or all Vampire Fortress, and it was just ridiculous. I think it might have been Werebeasts, because I remember him constantly talking about like, yeah, randomly my dudes just become were animals and break shit. But like, yeah, stuff like that is like really fun. Just like mess with stuff, and like just some people that do like ridiculous shit. Oh yeah, I wanted to start reading the. Yeah, I think he basically dug a well and then dumped a werebeast corpse into it, and the blood like infected people. Or was it vampire? I can never remember. What about the migrants though? Basically, the migrants trial by combat. Basically, like if you survive getting bitten by like 250 or 40, like however many dwarfs there were. I mean, I can't remember. I think he let the fort build up pretty big before he turned everybody in, because it took him a while to figure out how to do it. Which is why I can't remember if it was werebeasts or vampires. Like one of the two. I can never remember. It's been a while since I watched that series. Oh yeah, I wanted to, like I was saying, I wanted to start reading these. Image of Dwarf, Image of a Vest, Image of Dwarves. Oh, this is you, by the way. This is several of these are you. Oh, you've this is another thing we like to draw: the Tome of Starting, an anvil. So we got anvils and snapping turtles. 4 pointed stars. Emerald cut gems by Gentle Sentient. Oh god. Oh yeah, this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, engraved on the wall is an image of Ostar. This is what I wanted to talk about, because oh my god, the deity of suicide and death, depicted as a rotting male dwarf and 3 dwarves by Azus. All the plaintive gesture. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the chat overlay to disappear so I can read the rest of this. Ostar is surrounded by 3 dwarves. Ostar is making a plaintive gesture. But yeah, so God of Suicide and Death, there's 2 on the walls. There's 2 images somewhere. I don't know where to find it yet. Like, somewhere. It's hard to find it. But there's I'm not gonna do it because I already read it before. But yeah, there's two images of the god of death and suicide in our dining hall, which still doesn't have tables for some ungodly reason. Probably too busy making chairs. I'll fix it later. But yeah, oh yeah. Just trying to get back to River 2. Oh, see, this is the one that we just read. This is the one just after, just right next to the last one. Oh, I just read the last part. Engraved on the wall is an image of Ostar, the deity of suicide and death, depicted as a rotting dwarf male. The Ezuf. As I don't know how to pronounce that. Ostar is dead. It's like, how would you know? He's depicted as a rotting dwarf. He looks dead all the time. He's just like how do you make him? Oh, fuck's sake! Here's the snapping turtle. This is all anybody ever does images of. Okay, images of dwarves relates to foundation of this place. The arrow of kindling. Yeah. Manatite armor. More Dangled. I like that name. Oh, this is another one of you. Or another one by you. I mean, the dwarves are laboring. It's the foundation of this settlement. I'm startling. Just a bolt. Not like a special bolt, just a bolt. Engraved on the wall is a finely designed image of Thol Cavehood, the wispy vice, the deity of lies, depicted as a male dwarf by Aziz Berdambrel. Thol Cavehood, the wispy vice, is making a submissive gesture. Just a maze plant. Image of a dwarf. Engraved on the wall is a superiorly designed image of Lene. Oh, is this? Yeah, we already talked about this one. The one where the elf gets murdered by a dog. Engraved on the wall is a superiorly designed image of gentle, sentient Tombstone the dwarf, from Sounds the dwarf, and dwarfs by Bim Zunlies. Gentle, sentient is surrounded by the dwarves. It's it's a gentle sentient selection to the position of expedition leader. Oh, whoops. I mean, yeah, we also it's nothing. I read that. Another one on Born Dangled. Engraved on the wall is a well-designed image of Turbul of the Crystalline, the deity of mountains, depicted as a female Wolverine. Oh, did anyone else get the image of like a female Hugh Jackman? So the X-Men Wolverine, not like the animal Wolverine. They're striking a triumphant pose. Oh yeah, we also had a baby that likes to consume sunlight, and I'm like, what are you, a fucking plant now? Oh, engraved on the wall is a finely designed image of Lacey Relieved Wax, the elf, and that's hard to pronounce. Flickered Tax, the wealthy treasures the dragon. Oh, I think I've read this before. Yeah, just the armor relates to the ripping in half of the elf? Yeah, the elf by the dragon during the dragon's rampage. It's not the first time I've read that image. As a side note, got tips in the taverns. You mean tips for you in the caverns? Okay, this is what I do. Because this is how I like to play. So I make this is my cavern shaft, and then I mine down. This is like immediately after starting the game. What the hell is this? Oh, Cinnabar. Yeah, the thing is that the caverns kind of infinitely spawn enemies at the edge of the map. So basically, the same way you have like wilderness animals, like you might have like animal people come in from like the side of the map. If you have a let me scroll down. Let's see if I can see the map edge from here. See, like right here, um, the edges opens. So basically, things can spawn into the caverns. So what you'll have to do is like wall off the cavern so things can't get in, which is complicated. And like if you really want to stop the spawning, because otherwise your doors are going to have to constantly fight. But what I will do eventually is use this shaft right here. This actually leads into my fortress, but it's currently walled off. Let me see where it enters the cavern. So basically, right here, I'll like build up a military encampment and basically have dudes that constantly patrol the area and just sort of like train here. Basically, if you have to control the cavern layer, you have to like basically make it a permanent home of like powerful military dwarves. So yeah, it's the only thing. Yeah, but the constant influx of monsters can wear down your dwarves eventually. Like even if they're just weak, like troglodytes, they can eventually like exhaust your dwarves. Or like if they get hungry and they're too busy, basically they can starve themselves because they're too busy fighting all the time. So you gotta prepare your infrastructure before you attempt to take the cavern layer. Because basically you want to have like a stockpile of food for your military dwarves. Basically you want to like you don't want this to be like these like 10 floors, 20 floors of like just nothing. You want to have built down this far. Maybe built like a small farm or like a slaughterhouse or something. Find some like nice plot of land. You know, like you need to make it yours, or otherwise, you know, you're going down there to get killed and like set traps. Like the most important thing is to, like set traps, like so like a bunch of like weapon traps up once you get like good weapons. But yeah, like my suggestion is if you can see metals, because you can as long as you have already dug down, you can like ski from where your miners were as they begin to retreat. Which unless your miners just died to whatever was down there, but you can basically see whatever metals there. So like let's say I don't know something iron or pig iron bear or well yeah you have iron, so why don't you just make steel? Or do you not have like prereqs for that? But yeah, basically like you find your metals and get them basically wall them off. So wall off the yeah, not pig iron. I think all you need for that is like let me check. Pig iron fortress. Because this is just what I remember. Um, one flux material. So oh yeah, you need like a marble or something. You need a flux material. Yeah. So basically find like well, I have marble close to the surface. Not here. No, that's mica. It's somewhere. I mean, I know I have it somewhere. I just forgot to look. Oh, oops, that's me going down. But yeah, you just basically wall off something dumb. What happened? Oh, well, I think that's... Is that a... give me a second. Flux stone. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. You just, like, realize that. Yeah, you just need calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, or marble. You just need to find one of those. Or, like, trade for it. Like, I wouldn't recommend, like, necessarily like going into the caverns for it. And the world is what I'm looking for. Is this it? No, that's Ericlice. I can never remember if I'm going up or down. That's why I hate. Oh, that's down. This is up. Oh, there's my marble. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. I forget all the time. Designate. It's kind of funny that it doesn't let me designate this. Yeah, just designate. Hey, there's actually an auto mine function now, but it doesn't work for Fluxstone. But yeah, I'm gonna have my dude start. Oh, seasons pass, so the game's gotta save. But yeah, just get like a full equipment of like good steel, and then you can fight that forgotten beast. Like you might lose a few dwarves, but dwarves are replaceable. There's always another new migrant wave. As long as you don't lose too many people too fast, you'll always get migrant waves regularly. All you gotta do for that is just to keep your money up. That's the main thing they look at. They're like, oh, how much money do you have? I do both. First, because you know the spores that, like basically like on your floor, they'll begin to grow, like over here, like mushrooms. Basically, I immediately crack open the, once I'm like prepared for what happens next, once I build my drawbridge to wall off this little area, I immediately crack into the cavern and like release the monstrosities to the surface, because that's just the way I like to play. But then, like I said before, I will eventually dig all the way down, like slowly but steadily. Like all the way down in my once my dwarves are ready. Once I'm ready to like take like a section, like I'll take it section by section of just like build defenses, wall it off, build defenses, wall it off, like capture pieces until I basically have like an enclosed like piece of the cavern layer that's fully defended and like walled off, drawbridge, bring the drawbridge up, basically so I can basically as a gate. I like to use, well, everybody uses the drawbridge as gates usually, just to like control movement and everything. But yeah, so basically I capture like a piece of it. Like once I'm finished capturing the once I have enough of the cavern layer, I'll just go down to the next one and just repeat the process. No, I just have walls because I'm not ready to start taking it. So see these are my walls. Microcline, some copper, just because they were close by. I just went whatever was really close. But yeah, I only like just made this fortress self-sustaining like last stream. Well, not last stream, but like pretty much last stream. I made it self-sufficient because I was having trouble getting my farms up and running, as you can tell by all the failed crops. Like we're past the point where like, no, we're too big to fail at this point in terms of like food. I hope. Anyways, yeah, food stores 150. Seeds, meat. Oh yeah, because I have auto butcher up. I mean, you could certainly like. Oh, I don't know how you send me a screenshot, but I mean, it's mostly gonna be like the usual sort of stuff. Yeah, why not? You have Discord? You could send it to me on Discord. Like a picture of it, anyways. Picture of some of it. Oh, right, yeah, that was something I wanted to do because I wanted to, just before I forget, the locations. I'm just curious. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. I still have no idea how guilds work. Like I know they could do demonstrations and like train each other up, but like, what's the point of making it worth more? I don't understand. Someone fighting? Also, the thing about this fortress is, where's the button? There we go. Reacher, human. Yeah, it's none of our people. All these other fights were from before. The Reachers. Basically, there's a bunch of human petitioners that keep wanting to fight in the underground, and I'm just like, okay. Go ahead. I'm not responsible for whatever happens. Oh, I just want to planning because I don't really care which bed goes where. Unless I'm building like noble rooms or have like a legendary bed to put down somewhere. That's what I really love because a legendary door is like basically indestructible.
Oh, that bastard will take me alive.
Or like a cobalt somewhere. Oh my god, there's so many canceled messages. This is what happens when you have like so much. Yes, in pretty much every respect, it's basically just a pure upgrade. Oh yeah. Well, because steel is essentially just iron plus, like, just upgraded version of iron. So. Speaking of which, files, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna mention this. I have the game like I modified the files so everything's trainable. We had this weird thing where people were showing up in this tab, and I may or may not have slaughtered a dwarven child. I was just like, they won't bring a dwarf child to the slaughter, like this, the butcher's shop, and lo and behold, they did. And yeah. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, what's up? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean changing everybody to? Well, basically, I changed every creature. I didn't provide any meat. I don't think you can really eat sentient creatures anyways, unless you're an elf. Like, literally, because they're the only ethics. I don't know the links in the chat. Or, well, it just, I don't know how to turn on links in the chat. Like, literally have no clue. But, yeah, that's why I mentioned Discord. It's like, you could just send it to me on Discord and I'll be able to see it. I mean, it's probably just called Dwarven Meat. Yeah, you have a good amount of drinks. 50 drinks is sustainable. I really need to unscrew with I need to start following these things rather than letting my seeds go to waste. Just having like one small farm going. No, because Twitch defaults to having what's it called? Links banned, or links like just prevent bots. So let me check how to change that. Just for like 1 second while you do. Where is it? Yeah, I got the game unpaused. It's like nothing interesting. I mean, I have sound sense. No, it's it's just the settings on Twitch. Where is the thing that allow links? Yeah, because I wouldn't say relatively new, I just am new in terms of streaming. God, what? Oh, okay, I need to go back to Dwarf Fortress and check what the hell I was fighting. Oh, Crundles. Yeah, those are just the adventurers in the cavern layer playing. Drop, stream tools, extensions, microclips, clips, video producer, community, home. Yeah, I gotta check again just to make sure that's just. Is that one of ours? Sorry, I just want to check to see if this is one of. Yeah, it's just a Monster Slayer. Yeah, we've had like dozens of them.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
We actually don't know how to enable links on Twitch.
Oh, no way.
Go to moderation.
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
Okay, so moderation. Now, where in the world does it? Okay, there we go. Settings, moderation. I'm actually gonna pause the game while I. Was he starving? Oh God! Yeah, you're not wrong. Walls painted in Crundle blood. But yeah, auto mod rules. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lock terms and phrases. No. Lock hyperlinks. Hey, sorry, I'm just. Oh, chat rules! I totally forgot I had chat rules. Don't do it. It's funny. But you should be able to send the link one more time. Because or what else do I have to save? Maybe I can just go into the history. Oh, there we go. Oh God, you're just straight up ASCII. Oh God. I say that as if I didn't play ASCII at first too. But yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, I don't know what I'm really looking at, but it looks good. Have you, do you use the Blaze New pack? Because that's what I use, so I can actually, get, stuff I could see. Yeah, give me a second, I'm just gonna... Oh, whoops, this... Oh, God. Accidentally, going every which way. There we go, Stream Manager. So I can see everything. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do you like ASCII? I mean, I started playing when it was just ASCII graphics, and I was just like, it's like looking into the Matrix.
No. No.
Check. Yeah, just more crundles. Those aren't a threat to any of my
I
dudes.
said no.
Where in the world am I? Right, I'm like journey to the center of the earth sort of thing. Oh, apparently my guys need more jobs or more material. I'm actually gonna dig out this area just so we can get like a mushroom farm going. Or like, not a mushroom farm, but just like a natural farm going. To just gather plants. Just, it's like a massive area. Preferably priority 1, because... Oh. There we go. But yeah, that's the thing. Is that, like, once you dig into the cavern layer, you no longer need to know how to build farms, because you just, like... You just dig into dirt, and it just does it on its own.
Sir, I can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we currently have 66 people, which means we're probably going to get attacked eventually. We only have a military of like 10 dwarves, but hopefully we don't get attacked by anything super dangerous. We currently have a lot of wood also, so
No.
it's also a thing. Is that? Oh no, that's just a guy walking out. I'm kind of surprised we don't have any recent petitioners trying to get into our fort. Yeah, immediately floor fungus. But yeah. Oh, what's wrong now? Basically, like, okay, it's hard because I haven't done much like fortifying in my base itself yet. But okay, for example, you have where is it? Where's my entrance? Oh yeah, I could probably demonstrate by where's the bridge? Bridge. By using bridges, because that's my primary. Oh yeah. But oh wait. I need to cancel that because I don't know if I actually set up the bridge to function like a bridge. Okay, so what you do is, you see right here, you take the bridge and it says extract or retract. So if you have a retract, it makes it a lot safer to use. Because your dwarfs will just fall into where the bridge would be. Like if you're just bridging it off to use it as a bridge. But if you change its direction, it basically, okay, let me show you. Well, I assume you already know what I mean. But so you do that. This is your gate. This is essentially going to be the gate. And I also want to build a lever alongside of it. Where in the world's a lever? Oh, traps and levers. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Lever. Just like right next to it. Yeah, so basically you do this and like just like you wall off. I'm just using these as tools. Yeah, so you basically, okay. Let's say this is the let's say this is the cavern. Basically, let's say you control this much. You control this much right now. Like as you go down, this is what you can control. and this is like where you come in. So basically, you take it and you wall off this area.
No, I can't do
You
it.
just wall it off, and then you set up a little military base. You get a bridge as a drawbridge, as a gate here, and then you attack from here. Basically, you fight the shitty monsters that constantly spawn, and slowly take more and wall off more. Basically, you mine out, you build basically a bigger and bigger military base, basically, and then eventually, what you do is you end up with you end up with like a major swath of area, like enough of the cavern that you could say you basically own the majority of the cavern. And then what you do is you go down, you start again, build up your little room, like you go down to your next cavern. And like the thing is that because the cavern layers are multi-layered, you're gonna have to make like multi-layered walls. Like you're gonna have to make sure that nothing can get in, especially if they fly or if they climb. Like so, spiders and stuff can climb like straight up sheer faces, clear. So you're gonna have to like basically wall to the ceiling, as you can see. And like you want to mine out, just get bigger and bigger area, wall more off. And you repeat the process over and over until you control enough of the cavern layer to be like basically you want to make sure that you
No way.
oh shit, what the hell's happening? Troll, crocodile, cat child. None of these are ours, so I'm not gonna look at them. Not gonna worry about them. I mean, we can look at them if I find them. So where the hell are they? They're somewhere around here. Who cares? But where was I? Basically, you basically make it so you seal off. You don't have to seal it off, but like the end goal is to seal off the map edges, so anything that spawns near the map edge doesn't get into your fortress immediately. And but then there's a troll right here. I think it must have killed the random people down here. But then you go to the second cavern layer. Am I going down right now? So you go to the second cavern layer. I believe this is our second cavern layer. And then then you got to do it again. And then you go down to the third. I don't know if you've done get down to the third cavern layer yet. But like you end up to the third cavern layer, and you have to do the same thing. Otherwise, you basically, if you're really like flying by the seat of your pants, you could just like dig, like just haphazardly down, and then just like not do anything, and then just be like, okay, they just build a mine shaft, and then just be like, if they die, they die, basically. And what I'll do when I'm more prepared is basically oh god, yeah, I made a big mistake because this is our central mine shaft, and it extends throughout our entire fortress, basically. But what I could do is like say here, this is where I have people, so I do the same thing. Like this is just for preparation. So I drawbridge like this. Basically turn the drawbridge into a wall. Whoops. I do it here. So, I don't know, microclimb, who cares? And I'm actually going to do this because I need to, rather than just for explanation purposes. Just like as preparation. You want to make sure that your mine shaft doesn't end up leading monsters to your dwarves. Like if you make a mistake, you don't want, as they say, fun to happen. Oh, oops. Yeah, basically, well, preferably, what I normally do is that you separate your main mine shaft that goes to the surface. Yeah, the thing is that doors can be broken and lockpicked, but not drawbridges. Drawbridges count as walls, and walls can't be broken. Basically, it's a very abusive tactic, but everybody uses it, and it's also the fact that like if you choose to be a coward, that's your decision. But like I'm mostly concerned about keeping my non-combat dwarves safe, so my military dwarves could do their thing without my, people who don't know how to fight. Yeah. So you want to, But what I really want to do is eventually I'm going to take this area, and I'm going to start building down. Basically, I'm going to build like a place, basically a kill corridor with like arrow slits and everything. Actually, I'm going to start planning it right now. I'm basically going to start by moving it over here and then dropping, just giving them downstairs. Whoops. And then upstairs. Basically, whoever wants to enter my fortress has to go through like this maze that is going to have. Basically, what I'm going to do is off to this side, there's going to be a place to come above here, and I can't remember how to do it, but I'm just going to do the rough outline so I remember to do it at all. Basically, this is going to be fortifications. This isn't going to exist. This is going to be just a funnel where people can shoot down into them for goblins and stuff. So the archers are going to be here, and this is just going to be channeled away like that. So basically, imagine walking into here, and then from above, just archers everywhere. And the only way to fight back is to shoot. And yeah. And the thing is, it will be like a path into the fortress, because otherwise they won't want to pass through it. So, but then what I'll do is I'll build another bridge here. And basically, they'll be like, "Oh, this is the easiest way into the fortress," because I'll have raised this with this lever right here. I'll flip it, and what'll happen is I'll also flip it here. So basically, I'll trap them into right here, where there'll be there'll be archers above. But I have the problem where I do stuff like this first, and on top of that, this where they'll be shot at, and here this entire corridor will just be full of traps. This corridor will be full of traps, just an insane amount of traps. But every square foot will have a trap on it. You get to this tile, trap. Next tile, trap, just all over the place. And let's see. My preferred is weapon trap, because what you do is as you can see, you can put in this trap, you can put 10 different weapons in. So iron whip, iron long dagger, bronze maul, some wooden crosses, wooden crossbows, I assume. Okay, they'll just dig out the infrastructure of that. Don't go anywhere until I'm ready to finish the infrastructure completely. I'll basically expand my military outfit here. There's also one more trick that I'm doing on top of all this, and that's this. Now I don't remember how to do it, but basically these are archery targets, and what'll happen is that you see these slopes. basically what'll happen is someone will shoot at the target, and then the arrow will drop. Assuming it still works, it'll drop, and if it drops a tile, it will be perfectly fine. But if it was like shot like here, it will hit the ground and break. And what can happen is you could basically create like steel arrows and then like individually break up the pile, so you have 10 different steel arrows, and each of those one steel arrows like can be like half a steel bar, where like the original stack was like one steel bar, like you end up like however, I don't know the like calculations, but what happens is you basically can make it slowly but surely make infinite resources out of like assortments of arrows and bolts. And the main reason I learned about it is because it's the only way to get more adamantine or cotton candy. It's the only way to get more candy from the circus. In the world of these fog. Or those designations. I guess those are designations of some form? Or no, those are just the workshop tiles. I was like, what in the world am I looking at? But yeah, I like to do all those different neat tricks. Also, I need to area this off. Once you crack open the cavern layer, you can just do something like this. Set it to, not hospital, oh my god. Gather fruit from trees, berries. Gather pick fruit. Funky wood. Yeah, you can also like build trees down here. In there. Tea leaves. Quarry bushes. I actually need to remember how to do it.
Sir, you can't do that there.
I know, I seriously forgot. But I think gather plants will work regardless. Oh, whoops. And pasture. Not really much point. Eating area, nah. Sand, I guess. But yeah. I need to check our storages again. We got 170 food storages. How much junk we got? Oh, we got 99. Yeah, we're starting to do things right. Oh yeah, because we finally have. Oh, I no longer need this for explanatory things. And I'll just go over here and get rid of this. Dwarf Forge is super complicated, but it also has like extremely cool moments. Like it's so worth learning how to play it to like get to where it's extremely fun. But there's people that I mean, if you've ever gone on the wiki and like read like stupid dwarf tricks, like you can like wall off the sky. Like imagine building a floor all the way in the sky, not a bridge, a floor just like all the way in the sky, and like walling off the entire sky in like this size increments over and over again, until basically you have like a glass ceiling, so your dwarfs don't get sick when they go to cut down trees. It's amazing. And the Dwarven Atom Smasher. I need to find a Dwarven Atom Smasher. Or not find, I need to build one. Which is going to be here, I suppose. Right next to our farm. Make it a 1. So they do it right quick. And it's going to be a pretty big Atom Smasher. And the reason it's called an Atom Smasher is just because it literally destroys everything, regardless of the laws of physics. And the way that I have auto jobs done is basically they'll the more excuse me? What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's like creepy noises from combat. I was like, what in the hell is that noise? Alright, the room's a little bigger than I needed it to be, so I can, doesn't really matter. And I'll also put a door just so I can make sure animals do not go into the room that kills things. Put a trap, lever, right here. But yeah, basically it's to destroy things to stop the game from lagging, like random pieces of like broken leather. I think I have like pretty much the whole game automated right now, so I can let me make sure I got the oh, something died. Yeah. Oh, this is what I hate, is that these guys will go down here, die, and leave elf hair and amulets. How dare they? No, but they'll die and then they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna haunt you because you didn't memorialize me. Despite the fact that all I did was go into the underground and just start, like, killing things over and over again. Oh, who's fighting now? Ooh. Oh, this is, this is one of the people whose job it is to, like, get spider silk and they're fighting a cave spider. How appropriate. I hope they're okay though. Yeah, none of oh yeah, this is the Dorman child we murdered, by the way. Oh, our Arcano loved it. They starved to death? How? I think they might have gotten trapped somewhere. They probably went into the underground. And then, like, got into a position, like, the thing is that you can, like, your dwarves will, dodge in combat, and they'll occasionally, like, just decide to, like, that the safest place to dodge the attack is, like, a pool of magma. And, it's obviously not the case. Oh, someone else dead. Yeah, this is, Oland Ingish Raluk is the dwarf that we slaughtered. It's the dwarven child I slaughtered mercilessly. For Arcana Loth. We hardly knew ye. Maybe they'll be immortalized in a speaking of which, engraving. I'm gonna engrave all the rooms now, because our dwarves deserve it. It's gonna be a lot of work and like a lot of flooring.
Amazing idea, but it'll probably be useless.
What? It's probably food. It's running. Oh, we have tables, so we can finally make this a freaking dining room. Yeah, whatever. Sign, location. Barricaded Mushroom, which is our tavern. Meeting hall, yes. Bedroom, sign, location, to Mushroom. Yeah, I'm just setting up the bedrooms. Because, if we have bedrooms, people want to visit and stay here. Bed. Location. Arcade mushrooms. Room. Get mushrooms. Same thing. Get mushrooms. They're not like special rooms, but like, you know, they're just for people that want to visit. Nothing no nobles who want to stay here yet. And I don't necessarily have to make it adjacent, but I like the idea that they're, you know.
I claim this workshop in the name of invention!
Oh, that's what happened to Arcanola! They must have been the dwarf that, whatchamacallit had a mood, and he probably starved himself to death. They started. Now let's follow him. Let's see. The last time we had a. Oh no, we did finish that article, didn't we? L. Description. Yeah, the magnetite armor stand. That just like menaced with the. Magnetite wasn't anything special.
No.
Okay, we're, oh. Sorry, I'm just making sure that, I'm just making sure our, I'm making sure those sounds don't happen again. Oh my god. Oh, it's like... Just looking at the... just looking at the sound sense and all the like stuff that's happening elsewhere. Okay, let's also engrave this room, just because I like having the whole place be beautiful. Plus, it'll
you think I can do this?
It'll hopefully contain some of the combat that's going on in it. But yeah.
No.
Have these ever been finished before? Contract needs mechanics. Alright, well just to like placate them, I will mechanics. Just rock. Rock makes let's do forever, I don't care. Just rock. Oh. That's it? I'll look at it. A mudstone amulet. It's not even made out of. Oh my god, it's not even worth that much. I've seen weapons that are like just normal. Yeah, just encircled with bands of cushion mudstone, cabochons, and cushion sard cabochons. Yeah, it's nothing special. Add it to the pile. Oh, someone's a masterpiece and somebody's fighting a jabber. Axe the worth. Yeah, nobody's special.
I can't do it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we have a bunch of different tasks going on, but right now I just oh right, I do have to smooth the whoa. See, this is why I like setting up mining priorities and then forgetting they ever existed in the first place, because then and stuff like this happens, right? You just like suddenly look back and it's like, oh god, like you mined all of this? But yeah, let's now it's revealed some more random stuff. Let's make sure it's all getting out of mind. I'm so glad they added the autominer back. Yeah, you're AFK. Yeah, you should wall the way to the roof because there's creatures that can fly and climb. Climbing is the worst offender. Basically, like spiders can climb, and like if you get like as you described, a spider forgotten beast, they will climb over your wall and web a dwarf and then eat them. So you definitely do not want to allow stuff like that to happen. Yeah, it might not it might not do it as its first choice, but it can. Like if it decides that's what it wants to do, it will. It is capable. That's what I'm saying. Because I've had times where things will just like not do things you think they would. Like a fish decides to just beach itself, and you're like, oh, that's not what I expected at all out of you. Just gonna engrave this floor's. Oh no, I'll leave it here. I'll leave it like that. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to die in horrific agony. Yeah, man, I just love having everybody set to engraving. I should continue to make sure the builds get bridged, the bridges get built, just so I know for a fact that this will be done. Basically, I'm going to set it up all to one switch, and then have it so,
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
you know, just flips up one little flick. I might set it up to multiple levers. Oh. Oh, long-term residence. I was like, oh. I guess I'll make the rooms nice and give them, what do they call it, containers now. There we go. That's the one I want. And then it's planning mode. Oh, how in the world do people play without planning mode? I don't understand. Not being able to put things down before you build them is like insane. So I can just set it up and then like eventually get around to fixing it.
Something else to torment you with. There's some more dwarfs here.
Oh jeez. All right, let's see the migrant. Oh, let me make sure I'm where the migrants are coming in. Okay, they're coming in from the top right. So that's 1, 2. The child. It's a cook or some kind. Another one. Some sort of hunter by the looks of it. Some sort of board. Random one farmer. Another farmer by the looks of it. Coming in one after another. Holy shit, please stop. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how at least the new pack is going to like how all the current mods are gonna stay like available for both. Because like it's a lot of it is, to me, it's basically order of operations. Okay, when was the last time somebody planned a house, and before they had the house in the first place, they had everything that would go into the house already pre-built? Like usually you plan something before you go out and set out to do it. You know, I don't really think it's cheating. Because like it's mostly important for macros. Because like, look at, I mean, I didn't use macros to make this, but like holy shit, the amount of effort, like, and like you wouldn't be able to set it all up if you didn't have the amount of beds that you needed. Like right now I have 81 beds. Like, look, like 81 beds out and about. I did not have all these beds originally. And let's say I turn it off. And now I only have 8 beds. So if I didn't have planning mode on, I'd have to individually figure out how many I had to individually figure out how many beds I need. Like it's basically, they call it planning mode, but it kind of, oh my god, look at this shit. Whoops. That's supposed to be a... No, this. I put a door where Ben's supposed to go. So I'm glad I'm not that guy. And just start betting in these like massive rooms. This will be the bedroom for this. Alright. And these are guild halls, essentially. I'm gonna fill with a bunch of like crap. Oh my god. Okay. Well, okay, the main... Oh, no, you mean like Ballista? Basically... Well, some people use the catapults to transport rock across the map. But, it's, Ballistas basically are, crossbows that pierce. Like, basically, if you wanted to use a crossbow... And this is what, from what I know, this is... Like from other people, because I don't use crossbows. I usually, or not crossbows, ballista. Basically, you want like a long corridor with like, you know, like this is where you'd want your ballista. Basically, like this 4 right here is where you want your ballista, but I don't know how big it will be. But you want the ballista here and. At this like T-juncture where it gets small, where this could be a door or something, or like a small passageway. Basically, you shoot, and like you know, I don't know how big the ballista bolt would be, but like you might want like a one line, like this, something like that. But I know they're definitely good. Like you can end up like let's say this is your ballista, and this is the corridor which you're shooting it through. And like it would, if there's 10 different things here, it can potentially pierce them all. Which is the main power of the ballista. The catapult, I have literally no idea. I've never used either. I've never even seen somebody use the catapult, so you can only imagine how the catapult parts, ballista parts, yeah.
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ, please, God, no. A2 hatch jump. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm still gonna kill this, hatch, cover, wooden. This time I have to make it wood. Like, 2 wooden. Oh, no. In an open space? Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Remember how I just described how everything would die in this corridor? If any of those are your friendly units, like let's say if you had like a situation where it was like, yeah. Like this, where like this is like your arc of fire, and you just have like your dwarves here, and the enemy dwarves or the enemy's goblins or elves or whatever here. You potentially just shoot into your own men because it like shoots along the ground essentially. I think from what I know, and it goes until it stops essentially. So you could potentially kill, like, literally, like, just a wave of people. Like, I think it was in Boat Murdered, one of the more famous Dwarf Fortress stories, that basically they got some dwarf was standing in front of the ballista before they fired it. And the result was Chunky Salsa Dwarf. Which is hilarious. Like, imagine being the poor dwarf that's, like, loading the ammunition in the front of the crossbow, and the crossbow immediately fires it into your face. It's like, Ron picks the wrong time, boy. Oh, what now? Jesus. The Granite Cult. No. Okay, make a new location. Craft guild. So what do they want? I remember there being was it engravers? I think we already had that though. Yeah. We already have like a wooden company thing. Oh yeah. They want the farmer. So L add location, craft hall, farmers. This is the one thing I hate about the current patch is that like, look at this fucking menu. Look at this menu. Look how much shit's here. Oh my god, I have to appease the dwarfs. Yeah, they should be happy now that I built the.
Can't do that there.
What do you have to say about this dwarf? Honest accommodations. Alright, so your health is good. Yeah, lots of preferences, so. Apparently they're upset about seeing a target woman die. Oh my god, I forgot to make mugs. How can I do this? How can I fix this? Mug. Rock mug. 20 rock mugs. Bam. Top priority. Iron mug. Or iron cup. Iron flask. A cup. Wooden cup. Okay, no. Glass. Mug? Cup? Glasses? No. I could have sworn you could make a mug, cup. I don't know. Someone wants to drink it out of wood. Socializing.
No. No.
Oh, I'm starting to sweat.
No way.
Just engraved a masterpiece. There's so many engravings at this point that it's going to be hard to read them all, but I will eventually get around to just having like a full stream where I just read like engravings out. Make room. Done. Make room. Done. Room. Done. I'm not even putting doors on these things yet, but you know. Hopefully nobody's using the bad rooms. So much moving to be done. Eh, who cares? Even if I do mine it out later. And by the way, I think catapults require an open space. I don't think you can have a catapult roofed in necessarily because I think it's supposed to arc, but I don't know how it actually like mechanically functions in the game. But like, I think there's a chance that it just hits the roof if it's roofed in. So probably avoid the catapult unless you're doing it like completely outside. I have no idea how it functions in the camera. Like, well, Mainly, I have no first-hand experience with any of it. Alright, that's good enough.
Ugh, I won't do it.
The heck is that? Oh! Good. My guys are starting to get high skilled. At least in some of the things. Oh, oh no. I hate when metal workers are like weaponsmiths. Oh my god, is that a dead body? What? You wanna? Want a coffin? Where is the coffin? Oh, burial receptacle. Burial receptacle, planning mode on. I think the more practical thing is to like funnel things into like a corner and murder them. But I don't know. I don't honestly know. Well, usually I do it. Like I mentioned before, like I usually just like have archers shoot down at them, or if I'm feeling super confident, like I'll trap like 70% of the force into here, and then the rest of my forces I'll just like send my melee dudes like outside of the fort. And just have them like bum rush the enemy.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
Oh right, I was trying to make a bear receptacle coffin. 20 casket. Well, basically make it so the only way they can get to any of your dwarves is one direction. Basically, like, if you've ever played Rimworld, basically just make it the only / best way to get into a place. One way. And then just, like, have drawbridges at both ends to wall it off. Yeah, that's basically it. So you do something simple like that, and what's wrong now? A live. Oh great! Live lizard. Really? One. What else do I want? Yes. Stock removal. How do I guess my guys will figure it out. I'll look at my animals and like butcher some stuff if they're around. Yeah, we got a bunch of warbirds. And hunting rabbits, war rabbits, war hens, More war hens. A hunting water buffalo. War llama. Ah, man. Great fun. The main reason I basically modded the game so I could do that is because there's so many animals that you just end up never using them. Like, they just, like, exist.
Ach, no way.
Like, what in the world would I do with a rabbit? Just a pet. And I'm like, but what if that pet could also kill people? Potash. Lie, yeah, like, I don't know, 500. Ash, Po, Lie, 1,000, I don't know. Just get it done. Ash, Gash. I don't know, like 1,000. We got wood to burn. Like, you can look at this and see. We got wood. I got a lot of wood.
I can't do it.
Oh, there goes a bunny. God, I love Auto Butcher. Don't gotta worry about cats, because they just, you know. It's just free meat. It's more useful for, like, bigger animals. Like, if you get, like, a just, like, massive thing, and it starts, like, brooding like rabbits.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
I'm actually gonna have them dig out into here just to see if I can find anything interesting. Well, the marble itself, this green tile, is important by itself. I seriously don't think this way. I guess it's too close to the map edge. Who cares? Alright. Alright, let's dig out like all that. Would be good. Lemonite, why not? Lots. Yeah, the game is kind of to the point where it kind of plays like, even though I have the underground layers all revealed, nothing's really come to me, except maybe like tiger women. I've had more threats from the surface than anything else. I think we're in like an untamed wilderness.
No.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably like gather plants just to get some like seeds. And just go across the entire map. This is gonna make a lot of people like stop doing what they're doing and like do some random stuff, but that's okay by me. I want seeds and to be able to like make some food variety for my dwarves. Yeah, all the ones that are flashing, I believe, are things that, holy shit. No, I think those are just things that are like overlapping on each other.
Ugh, I won't do it.
Okay, just to further explain what I'm doing in terms of, like, because this drawbridge will go up, so they can't get down here. And so they'll go in, they'll see this area, but basically they have two choices. They can either fight my military dwarves, which is fine by me, or they can continue going down. And like, if I lock this door and they don't have a lockpicker, keep tightly shut. basically they'll be forced to funnel their way through into here. Because they'll assume that they could just get here, but then I'll just, you know, drawbridge. Bam, they're stuck.
No.
And I don't even potentially need to like I could also build a bridge here. And then like not even put a bridge here to block them in. Just have my military dwarves come out of here. Because mainly all I want to do is make sure that the enemies can't run away. Because that's what I hate more than anything. Is when they live. Nothing I hate more than seeing an elf or a goblin getting away. But it all really depends on how strong my dwarves are, because if my dwarves can, like... Well, especially against, Wait, what?
Sir, you can't do that there.
I saw a message about, guilds, but it went way too fast. But yeah, basically... Like, if I don't think I can take on a force, I'll wait it out. Which is an option. That blood. The pool of armadillo blood in the water. The blood in the blood.
No.
But yeah, you can just wait out raids. Hey, there was one fortress where I was trying to build a moat, and like holy shit, it took forever. So I finally filled it with water and was like, holy shit, I could just build a drawbridge and never have to deal with this shit again. And now it's like, yes, please. It was a nice fortress once I got it up and running. There was a few times where I had to like re-embark on the ruins just to try again with more resources. But eventually I got to the point where I was like, you know, nice massive swath of area, flooding. And then eventually drowned myself by accident because I forgot how deep I dug the moat, and then I tried to dig up, like up and down, like basically just like I basically dug underneath the moat, and then it flooded all of my dwarves, and I was like, oh, because I had diverted like a river, like I had like a river. Like actually, you know what? For shits and giggles, you want to see me do a stupid thing? Let's see hypothetically what would happen. Just hypothetically, what if? What if I did? And this could literally like kill my fortress. But also, like, you know, it'd be a funny way to die. So I'm gonna do it. Alright, so I wanna not immediately dig this out. Yeah, let's do it like this. Alright, now let's... Well, we'll figure it out once the miners start coming over here. Oh. Oh. Is that seriously it? If it's only like a handful of goblins, have at thee? So I think my dudes can handle a few goblins. What happened? Yeah, that's it? Okay, there's more. This might be the end of the fortress. How many more? Oh no, it's only like... Yeah, it's just basically a not too many. Let's holy shit. Okay. Goblin Maceman strikes at the militia captain, but the shot is blocked. The militia captain misses the goblin. The militia strikes the goblin, but the shot is parried. Slashes. Oh, and what is the effect? Okay, the force. Okay, so it's deflected, but it still does damage. So the force pulls the left ankle, tearing apart the muscle, and tearing apart the muscle. Yeah. They fall over, slashes the goblin in the lower left leg. Iron short sword, fracturing the bone through the copper chainmail. The force pulls the left knee, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle. Yes, I heard the first time you said it. A ligament has been torn, a tendon has been torn. Maceman misses. Eshno Stos Zulu dot Goblin Mace. Gruesome wounds, be gone, fear. And see the muscle. Oh my god. The militia captain stabs the Goblin Maceman in the head with her iron sword, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Is that seriously it? Okay. The militia captain slashes the Goblin Axeman in the neck, and the injured part is cloven asunder. The neck, though. I think they. How are they not dead? Is all I'm trying to figure out. I'm just reading through it. Yeah, like they're still alive. They're talking about how they're badly injured. My nerves are so. How are they still alive though? All right, let's go on to the hammering one. The force pulls the left knee, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone. Yeah, I heard. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. The hammering falls over. Man, my dude's just doing so well. Stabs the. Oh my god, it's just the militia captain doing all the heavy lifting. This is the militia captain with the melee weapon is our like the only dwarf in one of the companies. Basically, like there's 10 military dwarves, 1 melee one, and 9 ranged ones. Currently, I believe. So she's just fighting all on her own. All these melee attacks that she's doing are just from her, which is amazing. Yeah, because if we saw like a crossbow bolt or like smacking with a crossbow, then that would be one of our other dwarves. But this is just all one person. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're basically becoming legendary over the course of like killing like 6 goblins. Just hold. Man, I don't think they get hit once. The goblin gives them the pain. So yeah. Okay, pikeman. Okay. Well, first, you can potentially find. Basically, it depends on what type of force you have. Yeah. I've just been reading out the combat log because I really love the combat log. It's so like fun. But yeah, I wouldn't say under siege. We're basically kicking the shit out of them. Our military, our melee dwarf, a swordswoman, a sword dwarfs woman, has killed 3 by herself, essentially, without taking a scratch. And this is just one of my my Mark's dwarfs, hitting them with a their bronze crossbow. But yeah, the benefit, basically the benefit of going into the cavern layer is A, you might not be able to find metal before the first cavern layer. Like, it depends on like the seed of the world and like how much material you get. So potentially, like, you have to dig down, A, for materials, but B is the spores. Once you unlock the caverns, basically reaching the caverns at all, no matter how you did it, causes the spores to release, which can be a source of food, underground grazing area for your animals, and various different things. Source of water. You might not have a source of water above ground, so you might need to look down for like a water source in the cavern layers. Yeah, like okay. Let me let's take a break from reading the combat log. Let's see this. This is cave moss. This is plump helmets growing naturally. So mushrooms, like this is just sand that I've dug out like randomly. This is a tree somehow. Is there like a layer above this? But yeah, basically you don't necessarily need farms, but mainly it's for grazing animals and water that you go to the cavern layers in the first place. Because otherwise they need to be above ground to and basically be exposed. Oh yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's why you go into the cavern. And aside from that, well, the thing is that you need to keep digging down the cavern layers to mainly find magma. After the water source and the materials cleaned up, you need to find magma, which potentially causes you to have to dig straight down. And the thing is that you want to explore each cavern layer to like protect yourself, because you're gonna have to. You need infrastructure to go down into a layer that has magma, which if you don't start with a volcano, you have to dig all the way down to the magma sea. So you dig down to the magma sea, and to get from the top of your fort to the magma sea, you need to go through the cavern layers, which is why you explore them, so you can protect yourself. But there's also like cave animals. Like me, I have all animals in this game trainable, so I might want to go down in the cavern layer, set a bunch of traps, capture something, train it, and then turn it into a war animal. Like I might make some cave bears into war bears, stuff like that. And that's mostly it. And obviously, like basically all the same reasons you dig down in the first place is why you want to explore the caverns. Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. Is like, you know. Plus, once you get to the cavern layer, you have like adventurers that want to go explore it, so that can be like a source of like combat dwarves living in your base, like petitioners. Yeah, like, for example, like, basically, if you start with certain types of metals, you can basically have it where they only spawn in the cavern layers. Like, but I'm fortunate enough that basically all I need for steel is already available. I don't. Let me actually look up all the metals. Dwarf, fortress, metals. Because I know pure metals, like lead. I already got iron, copper, zinc. Yeah, basically all I have is sorry, I'm just trying to figure it out. Yeah, steel is basically like hands down the best. Like aside from just like the the cotton candy. So once you get steel, basically you're looking for like a common metals. But the thing is that you might not have a flux layer that's immediately available to you, like I do. But basically, plus you might want to expand. Like basically, you can basically play. I say basic summons. You can play without ever touching the camera layers if you really want, but you're missing out on everything. Yeah, it's the second best material in the game, hands down. Second only to candy. Which you have to do with the circus to get, as you know. Yeah, do you know the circus? It's it's what people call, the place deep down. So it's blue. Often confused for microcline. Yeah, basically you go to the magma sea. Yeah, it's a everybody likes to call it candy. Like they call it hell is called the circus, and demons are called clowns. Basically, just to avoid spoiling it for people that don't know. Because there's nothing better than digging straight down, seeing this super interesting metal, mining it out, and but yeah, basically the very limited material at the bottom of the world. That when you mine it out, basically like the thing that you have to like basically move heaven and earth. Oh my god, I just remembered something else. I'm mining out this river, so I'm gonna have flowing water flow into my base. Also, are the goblins all dead? Oh. I just got an achievement that said witness 10 beheadings, so apparently a bunch of people have been cut to pieces. Have any of our dwarves died yet? Yeah, I think that's one. Yeah, basically.
Sorry, sir, I can't do it.
Oh, she seriously died? My military dwarf die? Yeah, she did. How's our units doing? Man, we killed quite a few of the goblins, but it appears we are also losing people. Where is the fighting coming in? I'm trying to find the combat. Seriously gonna lose the goblins? Where are you guys? Where is the fighting? You dead? Maybe you're not. This one's got their neck torn open. This one's okay. Let's just. Oh, this one's their nose is gone, upper teeth gone, lower back teeth gone. This one's fine. Their head is torn open. Their right ear's mangled beyond. Their upper spine is oh god, that doesn't hurt. Apparently, this goblin lost their weapon is now. Oh my god, their liver is fractured, not ruptured, fractured like a bone. This one's head's like yeah. Basically, the goblins are somehow living with horrifying injuries. Somehow, but there's not much left of them in terms of like. Okay, so there's like this one's basically the only remaining one that's really a threat. But how's our military doing? We still got a handful of dwarves. We'll see if we can survive this. I think my military can continue trying. Only five more goblins to go. Assuming they're not like currently passed out dead. God, we lost a lot of people. I'm just trying to find more people with like, fighting skills, just to replace the people that we lost. Hey, you're a military dwarf now. you're competent. Oh, yeah. Unless you get just a massive wave. Yeah, I'm just looking around all my tabs. Wondering how many. Oh, that'd be weird. I mean, in the sense it would kind of be weird if you died, because you know, you're gonna be able to continue talking to me. Oh, it's such a dumb joke. But yeah. Earthwork miner. I'm just looking at what kind of people I'm willing to lose, mostly. And like who's actually competent in something. Just a wrestler. I mean, wrestling is amazingly powerful in this game. Like I've wrestled people and then just like shaken them by I'm actually gonna, just to make sure, iron mace 20, iron spear 20, iron short sword just until I get steel, iron hip, no, iron battle axe 20, iron warhammer 20, iron forge spear, I think I already got, pick, crossbow, yeah. I just set them up to kill again. Select from list. And we got ghosts. Let me check. So I got Chrome open. Got the Google machine to tell me the raw stats. So compared to iron, it's the same density. The impact yield is 1,000 higher. Its impact fracture, I assume that's its ability to break bones, is twice as high. Its impact elasticity, I imagine that means it's like its malleability. Basically, like it won't like bend. Basically, like, and that's like calculated in somehow. And it's like 3 times higher. Its shear yield, I assume that means for blades, it's 3 times as effective. Its shear fracture, I assume that's the ability to like cut bone, twice as good. Shear elasticity, about the same. So it's like, I mean, there's a reason that the moment that steel became a thing, we essentially replaced every single thing that was made out of iron with steel. Yeah, it is good. Call the Industrial Revolution, baby. Yeah. I'm really sad that our swords dwarf woman died because she was super strong. Like, where is she? Sakum's dead. Yeah, I have marble right now, so I should be able to craft pig iron. Let me make sure. Pig iron. Then just like, I don't know, 5,000. I just like spamming stuff in the steel. Just like if it's already there, they just won't do it. But if it's not already there, oh my god, these goblins are killing us. Are they finally dead? There's just 3 left. Oh yeah, oh man.
Now I need to think of something else to review it. No. I said no.
Oh my god, like I'm looking at Sound Sense and it's just like, holy shit, it's just a bunch of people punching each other. Marksdorf is dead. Okay, there's just 2. Just 2. Okay, he's winded, exhausted, he's... Look at this shit! This goblin's sticking out. Oh my god, there's only one left. And the right eye is cut open, her head is torn, her left foot is cut open, her left foot is her teeth, her left back teeth are gone, her upper front teeth are gone, her nose is gone. Yeah, so I think we lost a lot of dwarves, but the goblins are dead. Let's see, did we lose anybody? We lost our hammer, unfortunately. Are you still around? Yeah, you can be our new hammer. Oh my god, we lost so many people. Okay, let's look at the dead. So these aren't our Cicidus goblins. Was someone's pet. So this person's from a migrant wave, I believe. They're unfortunately dead. This person's dead. We lost 2 named people. Sakum and Arcane Lot just died because they starved to death in our tavern of all places. But yeah, everybody else is yeah, unfortunate. But they weren't named, so their sacrifices were not in vain. Alright, let's I really hope my slabs are up to snuff to fix all this. Oh god, I have to engrave so many people's names. Add new task. And I'm just gonna add a job. Just so what happens? Slab. Just like just a stupid amount. We have something I need to stocks. Oh, oops. stocks. Oh. So yeah, some of these are gonna be like individual stacks of bolts that have been forbidden, which, good. God damn it! I keep forgetting. Where's the search function? Oh, tab to enable search. Steel. Egg. No. Just iron. Bar. Do we seriously not have any bars? Oh, okay, here we go. Steel bar, iron bar. Okay, we no pig iron bars yet. Okay, interesting. Unfortunate. Alright, I should use that same menu to, oh my god, we have... we got so much wood! We got so many wooden bolts! Okay. I need to go into the job menu and stop the construction of wooden bolts, because... God, can I search for... Where do I remove? I just need to scroll down until I find it. I noticed something. I might have stopped it after like 100 or something ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully they won't continue to just make those infinitely. I guess now is a good time to engrave this area. Start mining. Some more places to put memorial stones. So we don't get like hundreds of ghosts. And like, why did my body rot away in storage? That's the sort of life I live. I gotta worry about dwarves complaining about... At least in RimWorld, the living people complain about the dead people. And not the dead people complain. When somebody's dead, you no longer have to deal with the fact that they were alive in the beginning. And Dwarf Fortress is like... Nah, man, you need to make sure those people are remembered after they die. That should be enough for now. Oh, whoops! I should probably fix this. It looks stupid. There we go. All right, let's hope this isn't a bunch of alligator snapping turtles, because I actually think I will slit my wrists. But yeah, let's look at what the wrestler was doing. See, this is the cool shit that happens. Okay, the wrestler locks the goblin pikeman's left ankle with the wrestler's left lower leg. The wrestler bends the goblin pike in his left foot. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. The left ankle collapses. A ligament in the left ankle is torn. Like, basically, this is just him, like, punching. Like, this is what I love. Okay. And he pulls out the iron bolt and then stabs him in the head with the iron bolt. This is why I love melee dwarf, or unarmed dwarves, because they just pick up random shit. Like, this is probably a bolt that was fired by one of our Barksdwarfs that he's pulling out of the goblin and stabbing it back in. And it's just metal. Like, this is the sort of adventuring I do, where I do this sort of thing. right, put people in like headlocks and then just choke them out. But yeah, let's start looking at slabs. You gotta turn planning mode off for this. And then check to see. View item. View description. Not a memorial slab. Description. Ugh, it's busy. I don't actually know how to tell if there's a dwarf engraved on these things. Okay, memorial too. Okay. So this is an exceptional mudstone memorial to a pup, Awulbasa, suffocated, slain by the giant cave spider, livid glowing in the year 112. Not killed by a spider, suffocated. he literally. Oh, wait. On top of this. Oh, whoops. Probably. Put that slab down. I'll figure out later. Do I do it? Okay, so moral to a cat. Moral to. Okay. You want to see something messed up? Oh wait, I can't look at it. What do you mean I can't look at it? Come on, game. Okay, for look. Needs a leg. Well, let me look at the cursed thing.
No.
Can't I look at it?
I said no.
Okay, I can do it like that.
No. No.
Oh, well, let me look at it. I'm like actually confused when I don't let me look at it. Well, okay, basically this is the kid that we slaughtered, and on its tombstone it tells you that they were slaughtered too. Slaughtered, butchered, and it's just like, oh my god, why would you give me that power? Oh right, yeah, I hate slabs. You gotta go in, you gotta expand, and you gotta view. Actually, I want to look at it before it goes up, or at least I want to read it. Not view. Expand with X, go down, and then view. Description. This is a finely crafted mudstone memorial to Arol Bowakama, struck down by the blind cave ogre, fresh polished. Yeah, we kind of had a God, the music's too epic for what I'm doing right now. Holy shit. Yeah, we kind of had a bunch of shit going on. But that's slain by the cave spider. Yeah. Most of these are adventurers that have just been randomly going on. Yeah, that's another one to the cave ogre that murdered a bunch of people. Yeah, another person murdered by the same spider. A lot of people murdered by cave spiders. Most of them just random adventurers. Because I have not actually let many of my dwarves go into the caverns below. Yeah, for now that's all the memorials we currently have, but I actually need to go back up and fix. And we have a lot of marble. Oh, wrong direction. I hate when I go the wrong direction.
I can't do that there.
Oh, okay. I was like freaking out. I'm like, oh god, what happened? Let's just Ghost put to rest. Speaking of Ghost put to rest, we need to. Oh no, there's still. Yeah, I can't. The best thing about Memorial Slabs is they actually tell you what happened, because I don't know what happened to half these people. Let's I guess let's look at these new engravings. My throat. Alright. Nothing special, just a muscle. Dwarves. 3 nightmares. Oh, what irony. Like, in the memorial chamber, there's this image of slabs engraved on the wall. And then the muscle. Oh, fuck's sake. You know, we just lost, like 10 different dwarves, and all these people want to draw or engrave is this stupid fucking snapping turtle. Dwarves, image of 2 muskmelons, image of the Grishel Island, the Mudstone amulet, a donkey, image of Slipped Impales the Tiger Man and Tarot Banshield the Human by Ash Mercliffe. Tarot Banshield is striking down Slip Impales. The artwork relates to the killing of the Tiger Man Slip Impales by the human in the steamy forest. Oh yeah, this is just another, like, people raising no quote-unquote nobility. Oh, this is somebody drawing a chest. Great piece. Oh my god. Engraved on the wall is a well-designed image of Elf Lover, Fierce Fence, the Dwarf, and Bolts by Gentle Sentient. Elf Lover is admiring the bolts. He's admiring the fact that they're made out of wood. Like the dirty Elf Lover he is. It's called Elf Lover, by the way, because he loves nature. He loves the trees. And nothing too interesting about the... Oh, I didn't engrave the floor yet. Now. Oh, sweet shit. You can be band bots. All right. Rip bots. Oh. Apparently, you have a new mayor who doesn't like his accommodation. Oh god, who's fighting now? Oh, it's just something in the tavern layer. God, I hate that sound. Oh, our that's not good. Okay, let's just follow this for a second.
No, it won't work.
Are you fighting spiders down here? Are you? Who are you? Okay, you're part of our fortress, but like, why are you down here of all places? You're a military dwarf. You shouldn't be down here killing things right now. A helmet snake? What does that mean? See, what's the head of a dragon? What's that mean? I don't know. We have any justice? We have no criminals. Health. Diagnosis required. Eyes. Ice. Stone. Oh, I did set up like charcoal that I made, right? Game. Coal. Yes. Oh, misspelled. Can you make like 1,000 of that? I don't know if that's. Don't know if that helmet snake is dangerous or not. I'm actually. Oh yeah, we're at war with the elves. Oh yeah, I can go to the map. And last time I checked, we're at war with the elves. Artifacts, news, rumors. Oh. Impure Seduction. Oh, I forgot that stupid name. Yeah, the elves are at war with us, so we're just sort of waiting for them to attack. I keep wondering when they're gonna send like this stupid liaison that tells you that you're not supposed to be cutting down trees. And I'm like, oh yeah, those aren't coming anytime soon. We kind of need to be at peace with them to say want to trade with us at all. Dude, we probably don't need you to attract your benches. We already got one, which is pretty much all we. Oh, we got two. That's pretty much all we need.
Yes, I'll do it, but no, it won't work.
Some anvils. Get those pig iron bars to be made now, because I'd really like to be making steel.
Migrants. Dibs on the cute
Well, with who?
female. Definitely some lecherous did it.
Oh, you mean the two people that just said something. Oh, those are bots. Like they did the thing where they tried to send a link. Oh my god, I did it. Oh god. Are we missing somebody? So, here's our river. I kind of dug a hole through it, and that ice. Yellow sand. Yellow sand. Oh, troll blood is blue. I forgot. But yeah. So let's just watch as our fortress potentially floods. I don't know how far it'll go, but
No.
I think the problem with copper is that it basically just isn't. Let me look. Metals, dwarf, fortress. Because I can't remember. I think copper is like quite flexible, which is the problem in real life. That it's kind of malleable. You can kind of bend copper. Yeah, it's dense, but it's very it's doesn't really like transfer that force because it's like kind of malleable and flexible. Like in real life. Like that's why we make wires out of copper and gold, because it's malleable. And why you don't like find many like steel wires outside of like things that you want to like be like rock solid. So yeah, it was exactly what I thought. I just wanted to like, make sure. So like compare it to like silver, like it's better for hammers than silver, but it's worse than iron for everything. Like you could be like, oh, I want to make a copper. I mean, even then, like, yeah, the problem is that like it just doesn't transfer enough force. Oh god, something's fighting. Yeah, it's just malleable. Like imagine a hammer that when you hit it, it bent back. Like basically, it's not harder than what's hitting. Basically, if you had somebody wearing iron armor and you're hitting them with a copper tool, you would break the copper against the iron. It has the same thing in real life too. Like it's just weaker. Like if you were fighting a creature, and this also happens with ancient creatures, forgotten beasts. Basically, depending on their their defenses, whatever they're made out of, or anything like that. Basically, oh god, sorry, I have to check if there's stuff fighting. Anybody? No, this is okay. No, the thing is that it would have to be immalleable, because basically, like I said, take a hammer and imagine it bent when you struck an iron nail. You struck the iron nail, and then instead of the iron nail being pushed down, or even while it's pushed down, you could see it like denting. Basically, that's what it is that it dents. Like it doesn't bend, or bend. Like it doesn't. It transfers the force. In the process, it damages itself. Like you both need to be immalleable, but also flexible in real life, which is why steel is good, because it transfers the force very well through itself. So what little it bends is completely fine. Because especially with a sword, if a sword bends, it doesn't bend back. Like it has to be flexible enough that it can bend to a certain degree, so it can move back into position. Basically, edge align. Basically, you want your edge to always be like in a certain position relative to the length of the blade. So you don't want it to you see like a sword wobble like this sometimes. And if it didn't do that, you'd basically have it smacked into, and it would fracture. Like bits would fly off instead of it shaking. It's hard. It's really hard to explain. But basically, the problem with copper is that it's too soft. It's dense. That just means it's heavy. It's heavier than the other things, but that doesn't make it stronger. It's imagine a 1,000-pound rubber hammer, and you're just this is so useless. It's super heavy, but that's it. That's all it has going for it. With copper and gold, you can bend copper with your hands. Depending on if it's just pure copper, you could just bend it with your hands. So when you smack somebody wearing any sort of metal armor, including copper, they just bend out of control. It's just useless. So yeah, silver is good. Silver is better for hammers. just because it's silver's denser than copper. So basically, silver's good for hammers, and that's about it. Everything else you want to use iron for. Basically, copper is for like your fastest stuff. If it's the first thing you find, and then there's platinum. Then there's platinum, which is considered an economic metal, so you can't forge weapons out of it, except in rare circumstances where your weapon forger gets a strange mood, and in those certain circumstances, in those special circumstances, they can use the platinum. So if you get a legendary platinum warhammer, you can end up with something that's potentially better than even steel, and it's pretty insane because it has a density of 20, and steel has a density of like 7 or just 8. Like it's. But the thing is that steel is just overall better in all like senses of the word. Yeah, I'm not really good at the. I don't really know metals very well. It's one of my least known subjects. Yeah. By the way, when I yeah. Oh yeah. Don't go too deep into the forums. You'll be lost. Eventually, everybody will be telling you to build a danger room that may or may not kill your own dwarves. Speaking of which, it's very realistic. I mean, it simulates things down to like the muscle fibers. Like it has tendons and ligaments. And you say it's realistic, but like you can also kill people by throwing gold coins at them. Just because it's so dense. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is back before the thing with danger rooms is that you had to make it survivable, which was the problem. Is that coins kill. Well, I don't know how the calculations work, so I don't know if it's like an experience thing or traps became more lethal. But yeah. I don't know. The best danger room is a tavern. Just have your dwarves fight each other constantly. Still, this just was random dwarf just dead. Oh. The poor dwarf child. Too gentle for this world. Alright, let's get back to immortalizing poor folks that died recently. Oh, more lethal. Interesting. That's it. More lethal. So yeah. But the thing is that for danger rooms, you didn't use you never wanted to use coins, because coins have always, as long as I can remember, been super lethal. But what you really want to do is use, what do they call it? Seeds. You want to have like stockpiles of seeds. Because seeds are just tiny, and they're just plant fiber. You know? So they're a lot less lethal in comparison. In fact, I won't build it. Actually, I'm not going to build it right now because I've never been very good with the danger because I always get myself killed. But it's good to know that traps are more lethal in this iteration. Speaking of which, weapon trap. Alright, I want better mechanisms. Basically, mechanisms affect like the ones that you use for traps. Basically, affect like the hit chance. Basically, if I say had like a oh yeah. Oh, seriously, not use it anymore? View item. This is... Well, the thing is that they always sometimes killed your dwarves. But that's kind of sad because how are you going to do dwarven daycare? So superior quality. Yeah, I'm basically looking at the quality of each and every one of these things. Oh, whoops. Just to find like a masterwork one or something. If I can find a masterwork one, I'm off to the races. An exception. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough. Okay, so whips are lethal. Iron daggers, pretty good. I need more weapons. But yeah, once I get a bunch of weapons, yeah, this is true. But I find for that, your manic dwarfs are gonna get a lot of experience one way or another. Oh, give me a second. I need to sneeze. Yeah, ooh, nice. Steel crossbows. Why in the world were these? Oh, these are probably like items that were dropped by adventurers. Oh my god. Cave spider silk thread 800. No wonder we haven't had much thread. Hundreds of wood, or not wood. There's probably also hundreds of wood. I'm just looking through the forbidden zone. There's something useful. Bunch of clothes. Because the thing is, if you don't make clothes for your dwarves, they'll oh my god, some of this is just armor of the yin yang. But basically, their clothes will just rot off their bodies eventually. Especially if you have them in combat quite often. Iron caps. But this is mostly stuff off of adventurers. That's why I pretty much never told them no. Except when they started getting on my nerves every 5 seconds. I don't know why these are forbidden. They shouldn't be, because some of these I'm making. I think anyways. Glob? Oh, yeah. Nice. And some guy's really like powering his way through all the muscles in the area. Oh my god, look at all this armor. Look at all the armor. God. Mostly it's just like clothing that I want, not even just like the armor itself. It's just like the people will wear this stuff and be like, okay, I'm not naked. I'm happy. All right. That should be good. Yeah, every now and again you have to look through all this stuff that's holy shit. What do you mean dehydrated? They're in the... Okay.
No. Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
Do we not have any medical dwarves doing this shit? Yeah, see? I mean, they do have to go quite a while. Also, we're... Holy shit.
I can't do that there.
Oh, look at all this water! Kind of regret my life decisions, but also... fun. How's this? See, they're coming over to this. This is our closest water source. That's why you kind of want to dig down for water. But my problem is that if I dug straight down for water, it would still be the same problem. So I should go back down and make sure there's nobody's haunting me. Memorial 2 down S. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming tonight, or maybe just I might switch the games up because my fingers are starting to cramp from playing Dwarf Fortress, and my brain is starting to melt from trying to remember how to play Dwarf Fortress while playing Dwarf Fortress. Oh god, I accidentally stopped building stuff. God, I hate when I do that. Ugh. Oh god, don't planning mode, please. I need to look and make sure each individual dwarf has their immortalizations. Yeah, I'm just not talking so I can make sure all this gets done. Yeah, what is our population like now? Oh, we still got 83. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. We have 7 dwarven children. Yeah, we got over 80 dwarves, so we didn't lose too many people. Got plenty of animals. Elk bird. What is that? Tell me. A large creature found grazing on mushrooms deep underground, walks on 2 legs and has the head of a bird with the antlers of a great elk. Okay, so elk bird as it was. I hate that sound. It scares the shit out of me every time.
Sir, you can't do that there.
No, I can't do it.
Oh, I forgot you could turn off noise cancellations. Stop auto cutting gems so we have some left over. Auto loom, auto thread. Any cloth. Okay. Claim used animation. Claim your dead. Claim your death items for dead. Yeah, claim other death items. I'm not afraid of my dwarves just like suddenly going into the wild. Alright, so we should have a lot less cancellation notifications. Forgot those settings even existed. Ugh. We might have a problem. Kinda love sound sense. What other achievements we got? Craft have oh god. No cash explosions. Oh, we've had zero dwarfs die from hunger. We've had a few die from thirst. Let me look. It's Phobos 16X. It's one of the defaults. I think it is the default for Laser New Pack. The like all-in-one stop shop that I use. BY Laser New Pack. Sound sense like all the stuff. Oh god, just listen to the sounds of cats getting slaughtered en masse. Oops, I won't do that. How's our nobles doing? Still have a dungeon master. Oh, our cat. Oh yeah, I forgot about my my noble villas. All right, so I want doors. I'm on. Armor stand. No. Bedroom. Oh. Want more doors. Oh, that should be good. Room. Captain of the guard. This one over here can be bedroom. Sign. There. Volcar. Allocate to mayor. Allocate to captain of the guard. So what else do you guys want? Office. Okay, so you want chair. Table. sure that it's there. Table. Talk. 20 more. What does the other guy want? You want dining room and chess. Cabinet. Access to- Yeah, can't I just like? I want that. I'm honestly surprised we don't have armor. Armor stand. Oh, no, like 15. I don't care. Just so we have them for the future. Dining room office, got that. Fireroom, office, cabinets, and chests. Alright. Build. Container. Cabinet. And that should be good. I should shut them up. God, I love auto assign. I never had to worry about when the world the captain of the guard and mayor think of me ever again. Now what do they feel? They just want dining room. What's an office? Literally, all they want is tables. Still have a table short. Oh my god, this guy's still... Nobody's gotten rid of this guy's skeleton out of our dining hall. It's like, oh, is this a part of the decor? A crown? It is too. Excuse me? A dog hair crown. Why? Like, actually, why? Alright, let's engrave the current noble quarters. Be sure none of the walls that are getting destroyed later are being affected. Just mine that out. Just to make sure to myself that I don't mess it up. Because I'm pretty sure dwarves, if they make masterworks, engravings, they'll get upset if you proceed to destroy them. Which makes sense, but also, like, oh man. Also, I should probably do the same here so I can continue to move up. So I can't remember how. I know there's like barons, kings, like a bunch of jobs that I'm gonna have to put up with. We'll see how long I put up with them. Do you still have a mandate going on? Oh, exports of amulets. Who cares? What do you do? Make me hammer somebody? I don't think we've. Yeah, no criminals yet. Counterintelligence. Oh yeah, don't I need like a dungeon master? Do any of you have relevant skills? Alright, well, Elf lover, you need to. Oh god, no. I don't want to make you a noble. I'm gonna make the captain of the guard also you. All right, there we go. Fewer nobles, the better. Oh, apparently I need the armor racks in this guy's rooms. There we go. That'll calm them down. And once their room is fully engraved, that should shoot the price of the room up astronomically. The ability to engrave is basically a gift and a curse, because the more you engrave, the more money a room is worth. So the happier dwarves are, but at the same time, the more dwarves you're gonna end up having, the more enemies you're gonna have. It's like, money sucks, but it also is necessary. Money is the root and cause of all root, cause, and cure of all evil. Oops. I should probably make a macro for this, but I'm just peachy keen doing it manual. See, Nate engrave. Make everybody happy by making their rooms insanely valuable. Probably doors in these rooms. Dwarves aren't questioning the fact that people can just look at them sleep. What was that? Offering. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, troglodytes fighting. The wrestler hacks the troglodyte in the lower left back teeth with his copper battle axe, and the severed part flails off in an arc. So awesome. Oh, more fighting. Ooh, I think the this poor person is about to, yeah. Like they're about to lose their life. What's this? So many people have gone into these accursed caverns to die, even though like the pathway to get in is so like difficult to find. Or not difficult to find, but like so like out of the way. Just be like, oh, you seriously? You seriously just went and did that? Nice. So I think the water won't spread farther than this. Pretty much, I think it's evaporating faster than it floods in. But yeah, basically this sort of thing can cause mud, which is how you basically add sand to where it doesn't exist by causing a water flow. And then preferably draining it off somehow, but we don't exactly. That'd be something weird. Good. I do something very strange. Then, like, I don't know, channel here. Channel here. Not good enough. Actually, like, not even do that. Basically, I'm just doing this to get like an underground farm, like a bigger underground farm than I already have. Alright. Squad. Goblins. Okay, well, you already did that though. Squads. Military. Okay. Basically put this all over the place, and then what does the other one have? Schedule. Oh. Okay then. This makes sense. Basically, so one group trains and one doesn't. Basically, so we always have like 5 or so. That's just because now we have them alternating, just like add like random people in. Oh, the mayor is in the army too, or military rather. Trade spot for the captain of the guard, metal armor, uniform, metal armor, individual choice melee, yeah, basically. Nice. Competent Mace Dwarf. I don't know, just get her done. Oh. Apparently all these guys have like random skills. Guess I should look through them. Nice. Yeah, basically they all have their people. Military schedule. Yeah, but I'll leave. Alright. Petition available. Build. Yeah, put the Killhawk side. Yeah, the guild. Currently, I'm just making sure everything's ready, because apparently, yeah. Oh, because I set the gathering. Okay. Because haven't they said only members can measure if guild is established? You guys have a guild hall. Oh my god, I keep getting confused whenever they ask me to like do things. I'm like, yeah, that's what I did. Twas what I did, game. Yeah, I'm just making sure the I think I might set this up as a what should I call it, a church statue. Okay, I'll find a statue. I think you can make a statue garden into a place of worship. But yeah, for now I'm gonna need those statues. Build statue. Oh no, make it out of iron. We got iron. Makes the priority. And I don't know, make a gold statue. Then make a silver statue, just to make sure we have like a handful of statues, just to make different buildings. Basically, this is gonna have like 4. I guess I should make another statue then. Statue, just out of a random rock. Basically, it's gonna have like a. It's gonna be 4 different churches, just like small, just so they can pray. Basically, I'm just making sure that the dwarves don't have hissy fits, as they are wont to do. And also just making sure we have everything we need. Because I basically have, oh yeah, there's also like, I'm also making a big farm, which, you know, Basically, I want water to pour into this. This area. And I'm mining it right now. Just basically, as soon as a dusting of mud, which is just what happens when like a bit of water passes by. Oh my god, please, please. I had this problem before where like all my dwarves were like, we don't want to dig damp stone. And like I had like an underwater fortress that could only go down like 4 layers, and then it was just like dead. And I was just like, oh. Like I couldn't even get out of the dirt because it was just like sheer aquifer. Just like it was just like impossible. No, it was just like so simple. Oh god, who's fighting? Oh, it's troglodytes and a bunch of people that are underground. It's nothing to worry about. I guess I'll designate them to engrave this. Basically, just engrave the random buildings we have out here, just to I don't know, just to flex on people, I guess. There's no real point to doing it. Aside from just being the fact that we can at all. Plus, eventually we'll have so much artwork that eventually people will be making references in artwork of artwork that's already been made in our fortress, and which is going to be funny. And considering the amount of times that we've engraved that stupid alligator turtle, like there's probably going to be references to there's going to be renditions of renditions of renditions. It's going to be hilarious. There's a boulder. Yeah, I get it, you don't like the damp stone. Calm down. This is blood in our water supply. Well, not our water supply, but just the supply of water that's pouring into this place. Just keep digging. Lol. But yeah. I wonder how long I've been streaming for. Oh, almost 7 hours. Oh god. No wonder my head's starting to get fuzzy. Yeah, I haven't mentioned this since you were here, but I'm like on a diet, and like I just realized today that like apparently I'm under eating by like a massive margin, and like I've been physically feeling it the past few days of just like the like ravenous hunger, because I've been exercising a lot more than I usually do. So I've been like, man, I've been so hungry, and then I lost weight like the day after I ate like so much food because I was so psychotically hungry. Yeah, well, I can't exactly like, if I'm streaming, I can't exactly go off to eat. But yeah, it
Oh, the dwarf has been possessed by an unknown force.
ooh, nice. Possession. That's a strange mood and a half. Are you the possessed dwarf? Oh, you're the possessed dwarf. We're gonna follow him, see what he does. But yeah, apparently I could eat like almost 3,000 calories, and I've been eating like less than half of that, and I'm like, oh god, no wonder I'm so fucking hungry. Ugh. But yeah.
The dwarf has claimed a workshop.
Oh, it's only a craft dwarf workshop. Stone rock, leather. Oh god, he might not be able to find leather. Alright, well, good luck finding the leather, because last time we tried to find leather, we didn't find any. Yeah. Oh god, he took the only crafter workshop I have right now, so it's kind of. Alright, let's turn off auto loom because I don't think I need it anymore. Resignation. Oh god, save my life. I set orders. Yeah, do not auto loom right now because they've already done so much. Oh god. Elves. Elves are actually a pretty big problem for us. So I'm actually going to turn on. That's not what I mean to do. Arrow 1. Add Citizens Bureau. Go down the list. The reason that the elves are scary is because they have super long lifespans. And they can potentially be like elves from the beginning of the world. And like super legendary. And I'm just like, oh no, I don't want to deal with this shit. So yeah, you guys can get stuffed. Everyone should start going into the burrow. I should expand the burrow, I guess. To, include all of the new things. Basically, I'm gonna have to increase as long as the elves stay outside. I'm gonna have to increase the size of the burrow. But the one upside is that they basically have to deal with like a bunch of shit because we have so many animals that are war animals. But they'll probably slaughter a lot of our shit. God, there's more. That slug. Oh yeah. But yeah, we started the game at war with the elves, so. Yeah, there's some people that pull a lever, please. So, God, okay. How do I need to activate the burrow before? How to use burrow before? I'm just trying to make sure there's not like a. Citizens alerts. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to turn on my alert. So I should not, in fact, tell them to flip the lever. Or not. Do not destroy it. I want you to. Okay. Stop freaking out. Military. Oh, there we go. I never activated my guys too. Oh, jeez. Alright, so everyone should start piling in. Where in the hell are you going? Where are you going? Drink, I don't Now's not the time. Yeah, Alright, alright. It's now or never add task. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Please do it now. Basically, we got ambushed by the elves. Our civilization started in a war with them. Actually, is there seriously only... Okay. Pull the lever again, Crunk! Please! But, yeah, squads. We got 30 military dwarves. Attack from list. And, attack this. We might have actually just, like, not needed to do anything. Oh my god. See, okay, so basically I freaked out, I panicked. God, Sanctum is haunting me. But yeah, we were attacked by elves, but let's oh yeah, this is how I know we're at war with the elves. Press H. The red is our enemies. So we're basically on the border with the elves right now. They were... Hey. They started it. They were at war with us this whole time. But okay, let's go into the reports. And yeah, this is how much fighting is just happening. Okay. This is at the start of the elf spearman stabs the stray war dog in front of... Okay, so he attacks our war dog. He continues to stab our war dog. He bruises the lung. It basically collapses the lung. The elf spearman charges at the elf spearman and they collide with each other, perhaps themselves. Okay, they're basically they're murdering our dog. Like, all of this is dog murder. So let's yeah. They murder our rabbit, our war rabbit. All of our animals can potentially become like war and hunting animals. But yeah, so the recruit strikes the elf spearman and the... So basically I was freaking out because I thought there was like gonna be 20 elves, but apparently there was only like a handful, and they all got murdered by like 3 guys that didn't just go into the barrow. So it just immediately... He hits him with an iron pick, tearing the muscle, tearing apart the left lung through the his shitty cloak, and basically, yeah, ruins his lung. Strikes him in the left foot, injures is cloven asunder, basically destroys his foot. An already open attack, ligament is torn. Yeah, basically just completely destroyed his foot. The force twists the left ankle, tearing it apart, the muscle, and bruising the bone. The captain of the guard strikes the elf spearman and put the shot in his blood. Basically, we have 30 military dwarfs, and I forgot, and I was like panicking. I'm like an idiot. Strikes the spearman. It's iron pick, and the injured part's called. Oh my god, this recruit is probably like a legendary miner. That this is just all they had on them. It's their iron pick, and they're just killing people with it. An artery has been opened by the attack. Many nerves have been severed. The ligament has been torn. A tendon has been torn. The force pulls the right wrist, tearing apart the bone. Or tearing apart the muscle, rather, and bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. And some more of that. And they lose... See, this is the thing that I always forget, is that elves have wooden weapons. And and wood is like the weakest material in the game. At the elf spearman says, "Can it all end so quickly? Be gone, fear." He basically enters a trance. Captain of the guard punches the elf in the right foot with his left hand, bruising the muscle through the wood hide. Yeah, their armor is made out of wood. Yeah, the elf tries to attack, but is parried. The recruit strikes the elf in the right foot with the iron pick, and the injured part. Basically, like, they're just destroying this one elf. Because this is all from the elf's point of view. So this is all these attacks are at one elf. So like, this guy's had like so many parts of his body torn asunder at this point. It's ridiculous. I think he has like basically no feet left. Like everything from like the knee down is just gone. The artery has been opened by the attack, meaning there's been severed, the ligament has been torn, the tendon has been torn. More of the same. More of the same. Just all from one attack, just ripping apart his body. Manages to get like a little bruising strike in, the elf does. The captain of the guard punch. This person's just, oh my god! He's just punched them in the hand with his hand, and the injured part explodes into gore. Our captain of the guard is just kicking the shit out of people. An artery has been opened by the attack. The force twists the left wrist. They lose the hold on it. Oh, they don't have any hands to which to hold the shield with. The recruit punches the elf in the nose with his right hand. Oh my god. They're just punching this man, and his body's just turning into like mush. There punches the elf spearman in the lower leg, bruising the muscle. I'm surprised it didn't explode. The elf passes out due to the pain, and there's just like they lodge the pick firmly in the wound. Basically, there's a wailing on him. And next, oh my god, there's 3 lines of text. This guy's been like getting the shit kicked out of him. So this is him murdering one of our dogs, continuing to murder our dog, our hunting, our this is our rabbit valiantly trying to help our dog. Our hunting water buffalo doing the same. And yeah, our rabbit's dead because of this bastard. This stupid elf. Jump away. They attack our pets. Our animals are trying to fight back, but they're failing miserably. The dog bites the left foot of the elf, bruising the muscle. And it just continues. Oh, here's an attack. The stray hunting water buffalo bull bites the elf spearman in the left foot, tearing apart the muscle through their shitty wooden shoes. Like they're just wearing like fucking wooden clogs. And artery has been opened by the attack, and a motor nerve has been severed. So our water buffalo just like gnaws at him until his bone like just, everything just comes apart. Some more attacks happen, but not much effect. And the stray hunting dog scratches the elf spearman in the thumb of the left hand, shattering the nail and bruising the. Oh man, have you ever had your nail shatter? Like your fingernail shatter? Like it just. Oh my god, that'd be so awful. Twist the hand, bruising the skin. The elf says, "Our time in the future plane is so brief. Begone, fear." So they enter a trance. That means they have a better hit chance. Basically, when people almost die, they get better at fighting, which is good for them. But that usually means that they're entering a trance to probably get the shit kicked in by now. And our war ram kicks the elf spearman in the upper body with his left front hoof, bruising the muscle, bruising the liver. Oh. I got a bad liver, so like just hearing about the liver getting bruised like makes me just wince in pain. Our dog bites the spearman in the left foot, but the attack glances away. They're no longer stunned, which is funny because they entered a trance while being stunned. Strikes at the spearman, block, 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 block. And holy shit, there's so much. Some more bruises. The elf is screaming for help. The stray dog latches on firmly. Bites the. Oh my god, bites him in the head. Stabs our hunting dog with a wooden spear. Our ram kicks him, doing some damage. On our. our dog is forced to let go. The hunting dog strikes at the elf, but the shot is blocked. Bruises, blocked. Bruises, lung. Ugh, that makes me want to. Feels like I'm gonna vomit up blood just thinking about it. Hunting dog latches on firmly, kicks him, damaging the bone through the cactus armor. Stabs the paw of the hunting dog, damaging the fat. One of our hunting cats. I love how we have hunting cats. It's blocked. Some more. The elf is freaking out. Some more bruises. Some more bruises from the elf, giving it to our poor dog. More. Okay, this is. Ooh, this is nice. Our boar yak bores the elf, bruising the muscle and bruising the right kidney. Oh my god. Ugh. Hunting cat gives him a scratch, and this is just the hunting cat getting like 3 different hits. Getting hit 3 different times by the elf. But yeah. Then our yak bull gets some gets an attack so bad in the head that it bends the neck. Here's the sensory nerves have been severed. Bruises the yaks. Oh no, this is the hen now. The hen has had their lungs bruised. Our war hen has been hit in the foot. Sensory nerves have been damaged, and our hen, of course, pulls the right ankle, tearing apart the muscle. I love reading these. I could read these for hours, which I'm going to do. The stray hen looks at, oh my god, it's dead. And stabs one of our roosters. Tendon in the upper spine has been bruised. Oh. And the head sailing the... Oh. Just decapitates our boar rooster. The blow to the head. Even though Portal Merge is dead, I am not feeling sad right now. This is probably from one of their allies dying. Oh, this is the recruit that was murdering somebody else with a pickaxe. The elf loses grip of some of their stuff that they were holding their hands in. The recruit strikes the elf spearman in the left upper arm with the pickaxe, and he loses an arm. Yeah, that explains how he lost his hand at the closet ripped to shreds. Tries to attack, loses grip. Basically, he doesn't have a hand. Yeah, he loses the right upper arm, so he's. So this our dwarf, this recruit here has dismembered both of his arms off. So I have improved my spear. That's satisfying. Dude, you have no hands anymore. There's not much. You're not gonna be holding much of anything with your hands anymore. So have fun fighting with your feet at this point. Left upper leg with his. So this guy. Oh my god. He chops off his left leg, and then he goes for the right leg. Our recruit is just turning this guy into mincemeat. Oh my god! So the only limb this guy has left is currently impaled with a pick. Strikes the right upper arm or right lower leg, tearing it apart. So yeah, all he has left is his right leg, and our Axdorf comes in, hitting his right. Hitting him with his right hand. Hitting him in his only foot. Oh my god, tearing through the muscle, spilling his guts. Oh my god, this recruit, we need to figure out who this recruit is. Okay, so with this guy's death now, he bites our recruit. And he latches on firmly. The recruit regains his pick and strikes the spearman in the lower body with a pick, tearing apart the muscle, tearing apart the kidney through his to totally destroyed shirt at this point. An artery has been opened, and what remains of the shirt is gone. The crew breaks the grip, and basically this elf has like nothing left. Like he has like part of like one leg left, and just like he's just dying on the floor. Okay, who's this? Who's our recruit? Okay, is this you? Oh my god. Are you the guy going around with the... Yeah, this is the person with the iron pick that's fighting people, so... I actually need to, like go in and, like, give this person, like, a special name. Search... Okay, I need to go back for a second, because I need to figure out their name. Ilral? Okay, Ilral. Unit... Ilral. Okay. View unit. Let's okay, so this person's killed 5 elves. 2 notable kills. Yeah, the 2 people that we were just reading about is who they've killed. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, this person's just been soloing everybody. Just like, they just killed like 5 elves. Bodice Recluse is our place, so these 5 elves have all been killed by these people. Oh wait, 7 kills. 2 notable kills, 5 other kills. So I assume that's a total of 7. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. How's their health? Okay, they there's no okay, wait. Okay, let's okay. Within the last scene, he didn't feel anything while in combat. He was afraid after experiencing trauma. He didn't feel anything after seeing an elf die. Several messages about seeing people die and feeling nothing. Several elves, dead bodies, feeling nothing. Didn't feel anything about seeing a bunch of our pets. Didn't feel anything from feeling elves die. Oh my god, I've seen so many people die. This is beautiful, marvelous. I think this dwarf was also there when the goblins attacked. It's basically... Oh, okay, I was looking for his wounds. This guy has 2 wounds. His head is cut open and his head is dented. Basically, he's got like a skull fracture and like a cut on his head, and that is it. Like, that's still really bad, but like this guy is like gotta give like a custom name, like Elf Slayer. Jesus. Good. There we go. I won't forget who their name. I won't forget them now. Back to the report. The recruit Elf Slayer Jesus. There we go. See, perfect. Okay, so Eldine Nofoet. So this is another elf swordsman using a wooden sword. They're fighting one of our rabbits. Elf. This does not scare me. He's basically reacting to all the people that have died around him from Elf Slayer or Elf Killer. But yeah, just let's skip to where the good parts start. Okay. The axe dwarf punches the elf swordsman in the left upper arm with the left hand, bruising the muscle. And Captain of the Guard punches it. Basically, we don't have enough weapons right now. And these wooden weapons aren't really going to help. Bruising the muscle through the wooden shoes. More fucking clogs. Yeah, more punches, twisting and turning everything falls over. Tries to attack back, misses. Attacks, it grabs him by the 3rd finger. Just grabs him with a finger with his lower arm. How does that even work? Yeah, just bruising, basically slapping him with a wooden sword. He's grabbing different fingers with his lower left leg. I don't know what kind of gymnastics this guy's doing, or these are different people grappling him. But like, what the fuck is happening? They're grabbing individual fingers. What the fuck? Maestor punches the elf swordsman in the lower left arm with his hand. More of that. Deflected they released their basically these ridiculous grips they got going on. The captain bends the elf swordsman's lower arm with his right upper arm, and the right elbow collapses. Oof, that sounds nasty. Ligament in the right elbow has been torn. Some more bruises. Joint lock. I've been badly injured. There's no hope. You better believe it. We got a crazy pickaxe wielding recruit that's gonna just murder you. More bruises. Bruises. Oof! It forces the neck to bend, tearing apart the fat. Oh, the captain punches, which happens. More bruises. Bruises the left lung. One of our maestors bruises the lung. They're having difficulty breathing, courtesy of the punch to the lung. Our Exor punches the elf swordsman in the right foot with his left hand, fracturing the bone. Oof. The force bends the right ankle, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the muscle again. Punches the elf swordsman in the lower left leg with his hand, bruising the muscle through the avocado. Man's just wearing avocado toast. Oh no, he's wearing avocado wood, which I assume is like from an avocado tree. Punches him, bruises him. Tries to fight back. The elf is like, I have improved my fighting. How satisfying. And it removes one of the ridiculous grips on like a singular finger. Punches the elf, or Miss Dwarf punches them in the right lower leg with his left hand, bruising the muscle through the avocado toast armor, as I call it, and then the avocado toast is no more. Captain of the Guard punches the elf swordsman in the right lower arm with his right hand, bruising the fat through the rammy cloak. I assume that's some form of leather. Kicks the swordsman in the lower body with his right foot, bruising the muscle, bruising the cuts. Ugh. Yeah, it looks sick as I feel. Oh, here comes a recruit. Strikes him in the right foot with his iron pickaxe, severs it apart as usual. Misses. Probably tried to hit him with the limb that's no longer attached to his body. Maester punches, bruises at him. Grabs him. Somebody else grabs him. Releases their grip that they just made. Punches him, bruises. The recruit, as usual, strikes the dwarf in the second toe, left foot with his iron pick, shattering the nail. As per usual, the iron pick is lodged into his fucking toe. An artery has been opened by the attack. Oh my god. Many nerves have been severed. There's like all types of horrible things to get. Punches them in the head with his right hand, bruising the muscle. Bends the neck. Oh, just imagine the snapback of your neck. Punches them, tearing apart some muscle. Man, our guys are gonna be so good at fighting after this, because they're just like, it is that, like, the elves don't do anything with the wooden weapons. Like, I was like worried that they might have real weapons, but I forgot. But yeah, this iron pick is back in the recruit's hands. Grabs the elf by the head with his upper arm. Immediately, oh my god, this guy releases his grip of one of the elf's toes. Grabs the elf swordsman by the linen left glove. This leg. The captain of the guard punches the elf in the head again, bruising the Hey. Bruises the Rami hood. The force twists the neck. Ugh. Tearing apart the fat. The elf swordsman misses the captain of the guard. Door scratches the elf in the proper right teeth. And the server flies off and just basically like flicks his hand across his mouth and just like removes teeth somehow. And the recruit also follows suit, scratching him in the muscle. And the mace dwarf grabs him in the teeth with his hand, just shoving his hand in there. And immediately it stops doing that because he's like, oh god, the teeth are already gone. Because the captain punches the left swordsman in the left upper arm with his left hand. Also, by the way, I once played a dentist, essentially what I call a dentist, which is basically you just pull people's teeth out in adventure mode. It's awfully effective because you just scream in pain. But yeah, where were we? Oh, the punch in the upper arm, bruising the fat. The force pulls the left shoulder, tearing apart the muscle. Loses grip of their shitty wooden sword. Releases the grip of the right lower leg on the elf. Punches the elf swordsman in the lower leg with his left hand rather, bruising the muscle. The trousers that are just in tatters by now. They're just barely there. Misses. The elf the axe sword punches the elf in the left foot with his left hand, jamming the bone through the left ankle muscle and shattering the left ankle's bone. The force twists the left ankle. They're just gonna be master hand-to-hand artists. They're not even gonna need weapons. The ligament has been torn. And the tendon has. By the way, this elf is just how are they still alive after having so much of their body just destroyed? A grapple has been released. The another grapple has been initiated. Another punch has been made, bruising the bone. The elf flails back. More grabs, another kick, bruises. Force bends the left wrist, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. Ligaments has been bruised. And the elf at this point is just vomiting from blood loss, exhaustion, and pain. And they don't do much until they pass out from exhaustion. And this is just them, getting finished off one after another. I don't think. And at the end, the recruit decapitates him with his iron pick. Of course, you can understand where all these people are dead. Okay, so this is by an archer apparently, because a bunch of flying arrows come at him. The elf bowman is knocked over by the yak. Stands up, attacked by the yak, shoots an arrow at the yak, bruising the right lung for the most part, tearing through the fat. Yeah, that's awful. Bunch of animals attack. Misses, gores in the right hand, bruising the fat. Attacks. After the under stunned. Bruising the guts with an arrow from the elf. Misses. I have improved my observation. Yeah, you're gonna observe our recruit coming over to you and decapitating you after you've lost all of your limbs. Ooh, our cat's just got hit in the head, bruises the skull, tendon in the skull. Another arrow strikes, jamming the right true ribs through the heart and pierces the... Yeah, that cat's dead. Yeah, there it is. Dead. Ugh. 4 roosters getting shot at. It's just shooting a bunch of our animals. I've improved my bow. I've improved my archery. Death. What is it this time? Gruesome wounds. This is not scary. Oh my god, shut up. Nemo, poor little Merge is really dead. They're basically just watching everybody else die for them. Another dead elf. They react to another dead elf. They shoot the captain of the guard, bruising the muscle. Tearing the muscle of War Dog elf. Misses. Another shot hits bunch of misses. Strikes at the recruit with an arrow, bruising the muscle. And we already saw our recruit. This didn't phase them much at all. Misses. Bunch of misses. The elf, oh my god. Yeah, what do you know? Our recruit strikes the elf bowman in the left upper arm with his iron pick, and his saber part flies off. More misses. Then our recruit gets in there and strikes the right lower leg, bruising it through the high boot. Forces it to bend, tearing apart the muscle. Captain attacks the elf, but he jumps away and in the process falls over the elf. The recruit strikes the elf bowman in the left lower leg with the iron pick, fracturing the bone. Force pulls and just tears the shit out of it. Maceman misses. The recruit strikes the elf bowman in the right hand, tearing apart the muscle. Many nerves have been severed. It's just... Oh, yeah. Oh, give me a second. My mom's calling me. I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, I'm back. I just had to help my mom with some technical difficulties. Where was I? Oh yeah, the elf bowman falls over the iron pick, lodged directly into his hand. And he apparently somehow managed to get a shot off, and before dropping his bow. He managed to strike our recruit and bruise the spleen with an by shooting him. The elf bowman. Yeah, the elf bowman. Tries to hit our mace dwarf. Captain of the guard punches him in the neck with the left hand. The recruit yanks on the embedded pick, gets its time to lose another limb. This is... I like how you see the loses hold first, and it's like strikes the elf bowman in the right upper arm with his iron pickaxe. Severed, gone, and narc. I've been badly wounded. This will leave me such... Dude, you have no arms left. Of course it will leave you shaken. Strikes the elf bowman in the left foot with his iron pick, bruising the muscle. And it continues. Bruises, tearing. Ooh, spine. Oh, the spine has been fractured by our mace dwarf over here. Punches him, bruises, scratches him in the lip. Basically just tears apart his lip and twists the head. Oh my god. More just like they're just like wailing on him. And to finish it off, our mace dwarf bashes the elf bowman in the head with her cop. The funny thing is the mace dwarf punches them more than anything. Like, the mace is optional. Yeah, jamming the skull through the brain and tearing the brain. Another elf dead. It's oh my god, that didn't even last very long. Yeah, let's just read the end, how it ended. Oh my god, they paired with the pick. I love that. I love seeing that. But the recruit strikes the left, or the elf swordsman in the head with his iron pickaxe, and it sails off in an arc. You know, not even like one page, just no beat down. Yeah, this guy like just murders some of our animals, and then the recruit strikes the elf swordsman in the head, severs and sails off. Okay, a whole lot of animal murder going on, but you know, oh, here's the iron pick. I see it. Let's just because I've been reading this for a long time. Let's just focus on like who killed him. Okay, the recruit strikes the elf swordsman in the neck with the iron pick, and the severed part sails off. Oh my god, they're just hitting everybody with a pickaxe and nothing else. Okay, final one. Oh, it's still alive. Still alive. Where's the recruit? Let's follow Elf Killer. Seriously? Oh my god, they just like... Oh, they're injured. Okay, they're injured. Oh, someone died. One of ours died, I mean. Or at least it sounds like it did. Let's find our way back to the fighting. Okay. Oh wait. Did I just see... Oh. Mace Dwarf hacks them in the head with an iron bat. Man, this Mace Dwarf has so many weapons! They had a mace earlier, unless they're two different people. But yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, that's, how many elves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, our recruit got 7 of the 9 kills. Wow. Just wow. Just absolutely amazing. Didn't even have to worry about the elves. Like, they just got absolutely mangled by one person. And I'm just gonna make sure the alerts off. Inactive. Active training. No burrow. Okay. So they should be training now. And train. Basically, this entire place is just a barracks for all of them. Like I never make like a habit of making separate barracks. Oh, I'll just redo it right here. There we go. And just build some more beds. Like, not even gonna put any effort into them, and just like, build a bunch of containers. HP. Love crab. Seriously, just said love crab. Ugh. But yeah, that should be good. No wonder they haven't been training. Yeah, we should end up with dwarves beginning to use their archery targets. And we have a bunch of bunnies. Oh, I need to fix that now, don't I? Alright, fine, game. Oh, we still have this dude here. Oh god, he wants leather skin. I'm sparkling. Yeah, good luck with the leather. The last guy who wanted leather didn't get any either. But let's build S. Let's hope against hope that there's a more left for this dude already. Nope. Let's just put down some coffins. Let's hope the elves don't get interred here, because that would be like a waste of space, considering they're like enemies. Yeah, that'll teach the elves though. I should have brought more animals. Being which, speaking of animals, damn dirty animals. Sculpture garden, sign room. Oh no, that's one. Sign room, create new location, temple. 51 more. Okay, good. Perfect. And I want to go into locations and make somebody a priest of the sanctum. Don't really. Yeah, let's put nobody, because I don't think it's much of a point. Necros Fox. Let's get you in here as somebody. Give me this guy. You even got a kill. You killed a goblin. Why customize name Necros Fox. There we go. Anybody else? Avery. Okay. Give me this one. Hey, what else we can check? It's pretty much us. Everyone else, unless I want to scroll up to the bots or name someone after myself. Oh yeah, the nobles want something. Of course they do. Oh, they want dining rooms. Do you have tables in your rooms yet? Oh, well, you should have luck. Just eat in the communal dining hall. So, yeah, this is. Oh my god. Oh, we don't talk. Oh my god, Arcadaloth, you're still in the fucking dining hall. Why? Why are you still in the damn dining hall? But yeah, I'm basically just oh yeah, I want to check like the what's the health tab? How do I? Oh yeah, I want to go to a dwarf. This and then okay. So let's see how let's make sure nobody important's dead. Aside from the people I already know who are dead. Yeah, Arcadaloth, Sanctum, rest in pepperoni. But yeah, let's okay, let's see how our super elf slayer dude is doing. Any more kills in the like 5 seconds? No, you've still got the same amount of kills. How's your health doing? Still waiting for on diagnosis. You know what? Yeah, let's. There's a trick I just saw like 5 seconds ago, but Draft Guildhall. Let's yeah, basically just set it up so the oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 6. There we go. Like 10 buckets, please. Because we got like 12 beds, so that's probably necessary. Well, 13 beds, but we don't count that one bed that I had to put down in emergency. Oh god. Oh, caravan. Oh my god, do we even have any trade goods? Nice. Alright, let's look. Crafts. Let's move all that in. Fish, egg. If I don't need any of this. They're probably not like worth too much, but we can get rid of some of these like wooden and like garbage weapons. Yeah, coppers. Yeah, copper can go. Bone. Silver spear can, yeah, silver spear can go. Iron pike can stay. All this copper, bronze can all can stay. Ammo. Yeah, it can, here's little bar. Do you have any steel yet? Oh, we got pig iron. That means we're like one step away. Last body wear. Okay, I need to. Ooh, what the hell? In the world is this? I honestly don't know who wrote this. But, okay, so Lachon. So let's go back to this menu. Lesh. See, because I remember there's a way to like sell your artifacts, but it requires like some effort. Next, I can't find it. Basically, what you do is you basically put it in a box and then move the box. Because once the box with the stuff is where you want it to be, it's basically, I don't know how to explain. But also, we might have just put the box. Oh my god! Yeah. Found you. Found you. Please do this immediately. Because if we can grab this and then put it like here, or yeah, we basically get all the value out of that thing. Oh, they're trapped. Right, I forgot that they're trapped. They're They're kind of probably starving. Most definitely starving. I just said it's a priority one, right? Yeah. Let's just in case, pick copper 5. Top priority, please. I don't really need anything, so I just like won't even say anything. Yeah, let's finish this trade. I'm probably gonna go off. Because I'm like super hungry. I want to eat something before I go to bed. Basically have 2 hours to myself before I go to sleep. Nobody gonna do this? Let me just make sure of something, because they might have lost their own picks. Oh my god, how do I mass unforbid? That's what I'd ask if I didn't just know that I probably need to spam everything. That's probably, I remember there's probably like an forbid all. There we go. That saves me figuring this stuff out. Yeah, I really hope these two don't die. It's health. Yeah, they're yeah, his needs are unmet. You know, they're starving and like they just. Wait, are you unconscious? Oh, like you're just not doing anything. I don't know, maybe if I do like a mass designation, people will switch over to being minors, and this will fix itself. Oh, whoops. I have to like mass designate this as like I'm obviously gonna cancel it immediately after, but just because this is priority 1 right here, obviously with these two. Oh. A bug? Oh no, it's because all the military dwarves. At least I assume schedule alerts inactive. You guys can go and like mine, please. Please do it now. I hope that fixed the problem. So we shouldn't still be on Burrow, are we? Just like people are moving around. Alright, well I suppose I'll just... Oh, they're still doing the demonstration. Oh god, please stop. Anyone may trade, please just somebody come over here. There we go, trade. So, wait, seriously, we don't have anything they want? Wait, nothing's been pulled over? Oh yeah, we saw so many injured people too. I think this is should be like where I end, because I think the game requires me to restart because it's a bit glitchy right now. Because they shouldn't be all standing around, and nobody's moved anything, even though there's like things like right here to be moved. Might be a problem with auto laborers, but yeah. See you guys next time.